Or we could actually do like 3, 6, 9.
We'll figure it out.
I'll see how it goes when I get to ripping. Alright, it's kinda hot up here. I think I need to take this one off. This is your 2026 Top Series 1 Jumbo 10K 60 box player break. Give me a quick second here. I saw how it was. I saw this moving. Alrighty. Huh. Yeah, I did see that. Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. Dolphins finally released Tua. Yep. Alright, a lot of big football stuff happening today. Start of the new year. I guess this is where they're openly able to agree to a contract, but technically it won't be signed until later. Alright, switch those around a little bit. That's alright. I've had worse things. Alright, here we go. Cal Raleigh, Ali De La Cruz, Shota Imanaga, and Chase Burns on that silver pack. Buster Posey, Derek Jeter, Colby Thomas, and CJ Kafis. Some Big Mac magic. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, definitely time for them to move on. I agree. It's going to be Otto Kemp on your sand glitter. Addison Barger on the blue foil. Going to be 120 out of 150 for Addison Barger. Christian Moore, Roman Anthony. Base. Quinn Ewers time. Yeah. Or Malik Willis. You never know. It's going to be Cool Crushers on the rainbow foil. Mickey Mantle and Paul Skeens. Andrew McCutcheon on your rainbow foil. Jacob Melton and Shohei Ohtani. I did see them trade Mika to the Jets for like a 7th round pick, so basically like a bag of chips. It's interesting. Interdivision trade. It's going to be Cole Young. Rainbow foil. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. It's going to be Jazz Chisholm on the pink parallel there for Jazz. Jackson Holiday to 2026. 1469. Out of 2026 for Jackson Holiday. Carlos Narvaez on the Sandglitter, Mizrowski and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. It's going to be Marcelo Meyer on the Sandglitter. Nolan Arenado and Paul Skeens there on your inserts. Is that a coworker there? Yeah, he's here. He's actually co-piloting right now. He's going to jump in on this break at some point today. Chase Burns on your rainbow foil. Shota E. Managa and PCA. Ask him about the Max Crosby trade. He hated it. He hated it. I know that for a fact already. Absolutely hated it. He said they can't keep getting away with this.
Stupid.
Big Ravens hater.
Ravens shouldn't have that much money.
Big Steelers hater too. Mason Miller on the rainbow foil. Just a hater. Dude's just a hater. No. It's going to be our auto. Going to be Jack Perkins. Big Jack Perkins on your auto.
Peck Jerkins.
Matt Strom on your Sandglitter. Jose Ramirez and Ichiro. To 150, that's going to be Bryce Matthews on the player worn mem. 75 out of 150 for Big Bryce. 3 people, Raleigh, Judge, and Pasquantino on the RBI leader Sandglitter. And that'll do it for box number 1.
Whatever, dude.
Empty box. Jalen Watson to the Rams, huh? That's kind of a good pickup, especially after they got Trent McDuffie. Waiting for the Kyler Murray to the Miami Dolphins to hit. Mookie, McCutchen, Mizrowski, and Sammy Sosa. Slammin' Sammy. Vladdy, Casey, Don Mattingly, and Frank Thomas. Going to be 115 out of 150 on the blue for the Big Hurt. It's going to be Spencer Schwellenbach on the rainbow foil. Cam Schlittler and Aaron Judge. Cam Schlittler. Sorry about that. I did see the Falcons interested in Tua. They said we got one left-hander. Why not add the other one in the league? I think there's only 2, right? Penix and Tua. Josh Smith, going to be 1185 out of 2026 for Josh Smith. Joe Adell on your Sandglitter. Paul Skeens and Mike Trout on the big ticket. Just another. Is it Magic Monday or is it Manic Monday? How's that song go?
Manic Monday?
Manic?
Yeah.
I'm hoping we have some magic. I will say that spring forward stuff, man, not the business. You say Kikuchi on the rainbow foil. James Wood and Mr. Paul Skeens. So 2 first-round picks to get max cut. I mean, isn't that roughly what it costs for Micah Parsons too? To like 2 first-round picks and a D lineman or something. Something like that, right?
I think they paid a little much for him.
Maybe. Chase Burns, rainbow foil, big Max Crosby guy. Kyle Teal and Jackie Robinson. I know that is the issue. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm hoping for some magic for sure. Jalen Phillips to the Carolina Panthers. Did he really leave? That's crazy. Good for him. Auto, going to be Owen Casey, non-numbered there on the rookie auto, but nice hit for Owen Casey. Ryan Nelson on your sand glitter, Gunnar Henderson and Juan Sotomayor. That's not his name. 4-year deal worth 120 mil. I see the Kenneth Walker, Colts re-sign Alec Pierce. Man, that's crazy. All the good stuff's happening. See what the Dolphins do. Gonna keep selling, I think. Trade all they can. Don't be shocked if you see Devon Achane move. I know I'm gonna act shocked, but I heard it's a rumor. Luis Angel Acuna, Sand Glitter. Yep, I heard they might try to swap him for some picks. Mattingly and Juan Soto.
That'd be the worst thing that ever happened.
No, because he's going to be a great running back on a very bad team this year. So, I mean, yeah, let him go get a Super Bowl. Or let him go, like, chase with a winning team. Wouldn't be shocked if they trade Waddle, too. Royce Lewis on the rainbow foil. Ichiro and Kel Orale. Would not be shocked. Trade Waddle to my Texans, please. That'd actually be a nice fit. But they got a lot of receivers. Some old, some young. Cool Crushers, Harper and Schwarbs. That goes to Harper. Miguel Cabrera and Jackson Chuario. Yeah, 2 firsts for Max was pretty crazy. I do kind of agree. I mean, I think he is a little older, but I mean, that's like the going rate because that's what Micah got. We got a thickie here. But first, Chad Stevens, 397 out of 399 for Big Bad Chad. Nice hit there for Mr. Stevens. And on your relic, it's going to be Carson Williams. Ooh, that's a nice patch. 22 out of 25 for Carson Williams there. Very nice hit on the patch. 3-color patch for Carson Williams there. 3 people, Peralta, Lizardo, and Logan Webb. Carson Williams and Jesse Eisenberg. I'd be happy if the Dolphins were able to move Achane for 1 first-round pick. Could be. Maybe to a team like the Seahawks who just lost their running back. You know? Hunter Brown, going to be 152 out of 250 for Hunter Brown on the purple foil. Ryan Jeffers on the Sand Glitter. Ellie De La Cruz and Jacob Mizrowski on the big ticket. Big ticket player. Michael Pittman getting traded to the Steelers. That is kind of crazy. I just don't know who their quarterback's going to be. Is it Will Howard? Is he the future? I like Will Howard. Or is Rodgers coming back? A little discount double check action. $50. But Pittman and DK, opposite sides, that's kind of nasty. Dang, dude. Your division's getting stacked again.
Yeah, I hate it.
Although the Steelers don't have a quarterback and Lamar Jackson has been the same. So maybe it's not all bad. Sorry. Grant Taylor, David Ortiz, Corey Seager, and Jonah Tong. Robin Yount, Bo Jackson, Brady House, and Ryan Ritter. It's going to be Christopher Sanchez on your rainbow foil there. Christian Yelich and Calvin Sampson on the first pitch. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. Pittman and DK Metcalf. 2 big body receivers.
Big Daddy.
Wilson Contreras on your sand glitter. Derek Jeter and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's going to be Jacob Marcy on your rainbow foil. Julio Rodriguez and Chase Burns. I agree, Scott, but still, I mean, Pittman and DK, you still got Freiermuth and Darnell Washington at tight end. Gainwell looked good, but I think he's a free agent. Jalen Warren's still there. Angel Martinez, Dylan Beavers, and Mookie Betts. What they need is a quarterback and a formidable O-line, which are two very big things. So trading for Pittman does become a little strange because their O-line couldn't hold up too great last year. So we'll see how that goes for Pittsburgh. Major League Material, going to be Owen Casey. Non-numbered there for Owen. Jose Caballero on the sand glitter. Shoeless Joe and Jack Caglione. Exactly. Yeah. Will Howard, Aaron Rodgers, I don't know. The world may never know. Probably Aaron Rodgers, honestly. It's going to be Jack Leiter to 2026. 160 out of 2026. And on your auto, Travis Adams on your rookie auto, non-numbered there for Travis Adams. James Wood, sand glitter. Nolan Ryan and Randy Johnson. Yeah, I did see the Colts re-signed Alec Pierce. I saw that. That one came through before I got up here. It's going to be Chad Patrick, rainbow foil. Mookie Betts and Cal Raleigh. $76 out of $399. Hopping to it, Acuna and Ozuna. That goes to Acuna. Trevor Rogers on your rainbow foil. Otto Kemp and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the greatest hits. It's going to be Keibert Ruiz, 140 out of 250 on the purple foil for Keibert. Yeah, they might. Josh Nixon, Garcia, sand glitter. Jose Altuve and Andrew McCutcheon, especially if they feel like they're on the right path. But who knows? Who really knows? It's going to be Blake Schnell on your sand glitter for Blake Schnell. Fernando Tatis and Michael Bush on the greatest hits. That'll do it for box number 3. Box number 4. Venetia. Malik Willis to the Dolphins. Is that official? Oh, snap. And you know how many rookie autos I have of Malik Willis?
Mm-hmm. A lot?
Like 4. All slabbed.
Really?
Yeah. It's like I visioned it. Empty box. Malik Willis to the Dolphins. We did it! We did it! Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh. Kafis, Yama, Melton, and Francisco Lindor. I'm actually shocked. I didn't think they were going to. Probably like a year deal, honestly. Why not? Let him go get more money if he does good. Kyle Tucker, Gunnar Henderson, Junior Caminero, and Samuel Basallo. Malik Willis to Miami. Welcome to Miami. Mickey Moniak on your rainbow foil. Cal Raleigh and Cody Bellinger. Buying all Malik Willis cards. Think his market's gonna tick up since he might start for the Dolphins. Probably, right? Should go Buy some right now. Shinsuke on your rainbow foil. Bobby Witt Jr. and Corbin Carroll. Big Corbin Carroll guy. I think Daniels blows up the league or Crash and Burns, no medal. Agreed. Agreed on Jaden, unfortunately. Could be Lamar-esque, you know, blows up the league, has a few good years, and then the slow Crash and Burn. Because Lamar kind of slow Crash and Burn. Robles, rainbow foil. Mark McGuire and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I think Lamar's still one of the better quarterbacks, but it's not as good as it once was, you know? Teams are swapping late round picks plus Pittsburgh, preparing to sign Michael Pittman to an extension. Good for Michael Pittman, dude. He's a good receiver. He's getting an extension.
Oh, with the Steelers?
With the Steelers, yeah.
He's good. Oh, look.
On your auto, it's going to be Big Jack Perkins again. Double up for Perk. Lewinder Avila Sandglitter. Kirby Puckett and Shohei Ohtani. No, they're all in the middle, Sean. So this is all base right here. I'll show you right now. So this is all base. If you're new, Sean, I'll show you. Give me a second. 267 out of 399, yellow foil. Kennedy Corona on the rainbow foil. My apologies on the yellow foil. That was Raleigh, Judge, and Caminero on the yellow. It's going to have to be randomized. Ryan Sandberg and Jack Caglione. So I'm going to show you really quick, Sean, just so you know, brother. Just in case you are new. So this is all going to be base here. No variations there. Nothing numbered. This is the back end of the pack. And then this is the front end of the pack. Before I get to the inserts here, you're going to see that it is all base cards. So what we do here is the base spots we will sell as base lots. So these will all go to one spot, which is why we don't flip through them. We kind of coast through them like that, because they all go to one person or multiple people, whoever bought the lots. So just in case you're new, Sean, just want to help you out there a little bit, because I know sometimes people pop in like first break, you know, they're like, hey, whoa, what's happening? But it is flipped like that, so you can kind of see if there is a variation. Usually you stop before the inserts anyways, because sometimes they'll get you. That one is just a base, though. Sedane Rafaela on your Sandglitter. Jacob Wilson and Bobby Witt Jr. on the greatest hits. And we're going to run through some base there. Isaiah Likely to the Giants. I like that a lot. I likely that. Nice hit there for Jackson Dart on the new tight end 1, right? They didn't have another tight end. Oh, they had Theo Johnson, who's pretty good. They're going to have a two tight end system. John Harbaugh. John Harbaugh ties.
So he just went to the Giants and said, I want Isaiah Likely.
This is what I always love buying from you guys. Very friendly and helpful. It's a new guy. Hey, appreciate that, Seth. Andrew Abbott on the rainbow foil. Cal Ripken Jr. and Aaron Judge. What happened? What did you say? I didn't hear you. Did you say something? Are you deaf?
What?
I was like, what'd you say? Like 3 times. Do we get the non-insert image variation? Yes, you do get the you do get your image variations and all that. Correct. Yeah. So this stuff right here, this it sounds bad, but like the fluff, you know, like all the base stuff. This you don't, but like you will get all of this stuff here in the middle. So it's 10 cases that you can get a lot of it. Jack Caglione on your relic there. It's going to be non-numbered for Cags. On your Sandglitter, we have Trevor McGill. So you'll get like your Sandglitters, your rainbow foils, your inserts, that stuff. Like these inserts. Seiya Suzuki and Corbin Carroll on the big ticket. And then this stuff right here will go to the base spot. Just give me a Dawson, Blaze, and Logan Gilbert. Let's see what we can do. We're going to try. We got 10 opportunities to do it. 10 cases. It's going to be Landon Root, rainbow foil. Ryan Ritter and Bryce Harper on the greatest hits. And it's 3-year deal for Likely. Nice get for the Giants on Isaiah Likely. I do think he's going to be really good. I mean, he's been good in spurts, you know, so it's good for Isaiah Likely. 2 out of 25 here for Daniel Palencia. On your orange sand glitter there for Palencia, very nice. On your non-numbered sand glitter, Joey Loperfido, Bryce Matthews, and Julio Rodriguez there. 2 boxes left from case number 1. Let me know when you find out what Malik Willis's contract's for. Take on to the Dolphins. I didn't actually see the take. Empty box there. So image variations only in the middle. Correct, Sean. Yeah, IVs will be in the middle. So it'd be like the Dolphins organization is to blame for Tua getting cut. Never invested in an offensive line that could protect him. Not his fault. They gave him a huge extension 2 years ago. Now they're eating a record-breaking dead money because of it. I hope he goes to the Vikings. I don't disagree with your premise there, Matt. I do. Chris.
You have no line.
He didn't though. Chris Greer never fortified the trenches. He tried and he whiffed. He drafted Liam Eichenberg. Patrick Paul hit actually, so that was a good one. Drafted Eichenberg, which was the big whiff. Jonas Savaianai, he just drafted this past year, did not look good. Austin Jackson can't stay healthy. The best thing Chris Greer ever did was sign Aaron Brewer, the center, and he should be an all-pro. But other than that, I agree. The Dolphins organization is to blame. They gave him weapons in Tyreek and Waddle. He had 1 good year. He worked for that contract extension, in my opinion. But they never fortified the offensive line. So you have a quarterback who's not very mobile since he left college, and he took too many nasty hits. Now, he did definitely take some unneeded hits in games, but, you're playing football. What do you expect to happen? Yeah, I agree with your premise, 100%. If there is a significant error on base cards, like the wrong backs, does that still go to base spot? Correct, it still goes to base spot, yeah. So image variations only in the middle. Correct, Sean. I think I answered that one. But I do agree with that premise, Matt. 100%. They just didn't. I mean, Teron Armstead was a nice one. That's when that year that got Tua paid was really good, He pretty much stayed healthy all year. But other than that, no O-line. And what can you do? Signing linebacker Draymond Jones to a 3-year. Oh, Draymond Jones getting paid. Very nice. He got traded, I think, from Seattle to the Ravens mid-season. He looked pretty good for the Ravens. It's going to be cool crushers of Harper and Schwarber. Roberto Clemente and Kyle Teal. Yeah, I heard the Falcons are going to go hard after Tua. The Dolphins broke Tua. They made him a shell of himself, I think. Yes, autos are paper also. Sometimes you'll get the silver pack autos, which would be like a chrome card. But the autos will also be in the middle as well. So kind of like how we keep moving here. Carpenter on the sand glitter there. Will Clark and Shohei Ohtani on the greatest hits. But yeah, autos will also be paper cards for the most part. And actually for the whole part. Like 95% unless we had a silver pack auto. And then you got some chrome action going on there. It's going to be Cole Young here on your rainbow foil. Jacob Milton and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. Former Bengal is gone to the Jets. Who's the Bengal free agent? Trey Hendrickson?
He is a free agent.
That'd be crazy.
Where's he going?
I don't know. But he just said a former Bengal is now a Jet. Mason Miller on the rainbow foil.
Who?
Joseph Asai.
Oh.
Shota Imanaga and Samuel Basala.
Joe Mixon back to the Bengals?
Nah.
He's free agent.
I know, but I don't think so. Maybe.
Think he retired?
Maybe be like a backup role behind Chase Brown.
Yeah.
It's going to be Patrick Bailey here on your pink parallel. Patrick Bailey. Garrett Crochet to 2026. 1025 out of 2026 there for Garrett Crochet. And Aussie LBs, 77 out of 150 for Aussie LBs. Whoa. Dalton Varsho, Sand Glitter. J-Ram on your 91. And Bobby Witt Jr. on the profiles. Mauricio Dubon, Sand Glitter. Jacob Mizrowski and Juan Soto. In true Dolphin fashion, though, Tua will go to a team. He will end up starting somehow, and he will crush it. Andrew McCutcheon, Rainbow Foil. I'm used to this. Rinse, wash, repeat. Mickey Mantle, Aaron Judge. Not that any other quarterbacks have really done that from the Miami Dolphins. Roll Tannehill. Tannehill with the Titans. Other than that, maybe just that's probably it. Kingsley and Egbari to the Jets. Jets going to be spending money. I just don't know if they're spending it the right way. Not to be mean, but Joseph Asai is solid, but he's not, he's not Trey Hendrickson. Chase Burns, Rainbow Flow. O'Neal Cruz and Bobby Witt Jr. And Kingsley and Egbari was pretty good for the Packers. Interesting enough. They got a lot of money and maybe value adds. Just don't know the contract details. It's going to be Jimmy Crooks on your Sand Glitter. Christian Moore and Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. This feels really light. I don't know why. It's going to be Manny Machado. We do have a die cut auto, I believe. Manny on the pink parallel there. Your die cut auto, 27 out of 75 for Jose Altuve. On your 75 years die cut auto that is on card for Jose Altuve. Nice hit there for the Altuve spot. Aaron Judge on the Sand Glitter. Yama Meatballs and Mookie Betts.
Hey, Yama Meatballs?
Yeah. That's what he was throwing before he decided to tap in and be an ace like he's supposed to be.
First game of the season?
Yeah, he's throwing up. Yep, throwing up meatballs out there.
Then became the best.
Big tater thrower.
Big tater trap thrower.
Yep. He said, hit it.
Who are you keeping in your team?
I don't know why. You want to trade?
Hey.
Who you want to trade?
I don't know if I'm keeping Bobby Witt. Well, I'm keeping Bobby Witt. Ellie.
I don't know if I'm keeping Bobby Witt. Well, I'm keeping Bobby Witt.
Bobby Witt, Ellie, and Hunter Brown. I'm wondering if I should just maybe not keep Hunter Brown, but he's really good.
He is. Mizrowski, Sammy Sosa, Mike Piazza, Ken Griffey Jr. Do you see anybody you want?
Well, I'm thinking, do I keep Hunter Brown or do I just take a chance to keep Chase Burns since Hunter Green's out?
That's tough. Don Mattingly, Ryan Sandberg, Byron Buxton, and Wyatt Langford. So no autos and no silver packs for that case, unfortunately.
I feel like if I keep Chase Burns to do what Hunter Brown did to me the first time around.
Mm-hmm.
And sucking him and then dropping him.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like I can end up drafting him if I reach for. I gotta reach for him though. I think. I don't know. Who are your keepers?
I think Scooball. 3-year deal for Malik Willis.
Oh shit.
$67.5 million.
Golly.
For 3 years for Malik Willis.
He's getting 30 million.
No, he's only 26. Oh yeah, it's like 20 million a year, I think.
Dude, that's crazy.
It's kind of crazy because I didn't know we had money.
I feel like he backed up Jordan Love, but
he looked good when he did.
He did.
Casey Mize on the rainbow foil. I'm about it, man. I'm about it. Aaron Judge and Jack Caglione. Give me a quarterback that can move in the pocket, especially because the Dolphins don't invest in their O-line. I think with the new regime, though, it's going to be good. Got a QB. 54 out of 75 here for Bobby Witt Jr. on the black border. Nice hit for Bobby Witt. That rhymed. Unintentionally rhymed. Samuel Basallo, number 3. Yount and PCA. I'm buying a Malik Willis jersey. I have to. 3-year, $36 million for Joseph Asai. My goodness.
Dude, that's way too much money.
Yeah, way too much money.
3 year, $36 million.
Auto going to be Jacob Melton on your rookie auto there. Non-numbered for Jacob Melton, but a nice hit for the Meltman. James Wood, Sandglitter. Nobody calls him that.
Nick Cross of the Bengals.
Devers and Aaron Judge. Safety, right?
Safety or corner? Safety.
Did he go to the Bengals, or did you just...
I'm calling it. That'd be a nice little addition to our secondary.
Got a good secondary, though. Just got to stay healthy.
Jordan Battle.
Yeah, big Jordan Battle.
Cam Taylor.
Blake Snell, Sandglitter.
No, he's not a backfield.
Francisco Lindor and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's going to be Troy Johnston on your rainbow foil. Jeff Bagwell and Mike Trout on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. $21 out of 25 for Cam Schlittler on your orange foil. Nice hit for Cam there.
Schlitty boy.
Romy Gonzalez on your rainbow foil. Pedro Martinez and Mike Trout on the greatest hits. Not much of Peyton Toll yet. Mike Trout, game used bat relic there for Mike Trout. Nice hit, non-numbered. Bryce Miller to 2026. Going to be 1068 out of 2026. Jeremy Pena, Sandglitter, Byron Buxton, and Byron Buxton on the greatest hits. So nice. You hit him twice for Byron Buxton. Big sugar, Zach Maxwell. Pete Alonso on your bat relic, not numbered there for Pete. Jose Caballero on your Sandglitter, Chase Burns and Bryce Harper. Yeah, I mean, Christopher Sanchez, Aquafoil. The Patriots had a very easy schedule this year. False confidence is a thing. Josh Nixon, Garcia, Sandglitter, which can be scary, though, because you get false confidence, then you kind of just start dominating.
Are you keeping count of my life?
What?
Are you keeping count of my life?
Contemplated it, but I'm open to trading him. Jonah Heim on your rainbow foil. Corey Seager and Julio Rodriguez. Demario Davis back to the Jets. I believe he was with the Jets before, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna do it for case number 1 there. Last comment. Why? Where are you going? I need all these updates. Can't be staring at my phone while I'm ripping.
Dang, Hunter Brown isn't even in the top, 5 pitchers. Projections, anyway. Shohei doesn't even count. Shohei's projected at 97.
Thank you.
And then
Yeah.
Skeens at 590.
Big Skeens guy.
So it's Shohei at 972 projection. School is right behind with 643.
Scoobs.
And then Crochet is actually second.
Tyler Linderbaum.
596. Christopher's projection's pretty stupid.
Mm-hmm.
520s, top 5. So is Logan Gilbert and Framer Valdez. Yamamoto, Max Fried, Lazaro, Logan Webb, and then Hunter Brown all the way at the bottom. That Dylan Cease making my keeper.
It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy if the Dolphins found their quarterback in free agency and Malik Willis. Kind of crazy. I think the optimism I'm feeling with the Malik Willis signing is equal to the optimism I had when they drafted Tua Tagovailoa. Gainwell heading to the Bucs. That's a very nice pickup. Soto, McGuire, Messick, and Jeff Bagwell. That is a very nice pickup for the Bucs. Him and Bucky are going to be real nice. Bobby Witt, Devers, Mike Schmidt, and Christian Moore. It's okay. I'm used to my fandom screwing me. So Dolphins fan and Padres fan, it's just never good for us. Never good for us. Always optimistic, never good. Raleigh, Judge, and Caminero, 227 out of 250. Purple foil for 3 people there. Will have to be randomized. Teoscar Hernandez on your rainbow foil. Colby Thomas and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. 2 years, 14 mil. That's a very nice grab for the Bucs on Gainwell. I like that a lot. 32 out of 99 here. Ooh. Christian Campbell, very nice. Green foil, Future Stars, Real One Auto. That is on card for Christian Campbell. Very nice. That's a beauty. Davis Martin on your Sand Glitter. Riley Green and Roman Anthony. It's going to be Blake Schnell. Rainbow foil. Mookie Betts and Fredward Freeman on the greatest hits. Blake Schnell. Somebody popped into the chat right now as not Anne Frank.
Wonder who it is.
It's funny. Kansas City Royals on the rainbow flag. I'll tell you who it's not. Otto Kemp and Patrick Bailey. Yeah, Patriots need an O-line.
What do you mean? They got baby arms.
Baby Arms Campbell. 6 out of 25 here for Brandon Fat on the orange. This is case number 2 already. Colby Thomas, Sand Glitter there. Altuve and Fernando Tatis, El Nino. I agree, Matt, but I do believe the Patriots have a lot more holes than what would be perceived for a team that made it to the Super Bowl. I do think, a lot of things rolled their way, and they took advantage, which a good team does. I think the Pats are a good team. I don't think they're as good as their record showed this year. 39 out of 50 here for the Blue Jays. Gold foil there. And on your City Connect Mem to 25, Christopher Morel. Going to be 9 out of 25 there for Christopher Morel. Joey Bart on the Sand Glitter. Julio Rodriguez and Jose Ramirez. MC, there's been some inserts. I don't think anything too crazy for those two. It's going to be Wilson Contreras here on your rainbow foil. Fernando Tatis and James Wood on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. They're scheduled. Nobody expects them to be in the Super Bowl in year 1 under Vrabel. Agreed. They're young and ahead of schedule, but I think this year is going to be telling for them as a team. I don't know what their schedule looks like, but we'll see how it kind of plays out for them this year. Gunnar Henderson, rainbow foil. Christian Yelich and Manny Fresh on the first pitch. I don't think they will replicate the same record they had this past season. I think they'll be good still, but I don't think they'll be as good as they were this past season. I think it was a product of a pretty soft schedule. Nico Horner, Sand Glitter. Nolan Ryan and Jose Ramirez. And then all they had to do was beat Jarrett Stidham to, get to where they got. Diddy. Fernando Tatis Jr. on your aqua foil. Very nice hit for Tatis. Royals Muscle to 2026. 575 out of 2026. That goes over here. Dylan Smith on your sand glitter. Derek Jeter and Tariq Skubal there. And yes, the AFC was very down this year. Very down. Baby, are you down, 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 down?
Down bad.
Mm-hmm. Pats are interested in A.J. Brown and Chris Olave. No disrespect to A.J. Brown. I think he still got it. But if the Pats get Chris Olave, all right, now we're talking, because I think Olave is a dog. He just needs a good quarterback. And he looked good with Shuck at the end of the year. Did he play at the end of the year? Or was he hurt? He's looked good in spurts, Olave. Everyone hates on Titletown. Well, as a lifelong Dolphins fan, I can't help but hate the Patriots, Bills, and the Jets. So that is fact. I have a reason though. They're all in my division, my team's division. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely. Weisenhunt, Jose Ramirez, Nolan Arenado, and James Wood. And Alec Anzalone to the Bucks. Bucks made a couple nice moves. I like the Gainwell. I like Anzalone. I think those are two good moves for a team that was right on the cusp of the playoffs.
Anzalone's a dog.
Yeah. 85 out of 250 here for Will Clark. Nice hit for the Clark spot. It's going to be Brent Rooker on your auto. Non-numbered there for Brent Rooker. Lennon Sosa, Sand Glitter, Kyle Schwarber, and Jacob Mizrowski. Well, now that I know Kyler Murray's not going to the Dolphins, I can stop on my custom jersey. No, I'm just kidding. Trey May got ripped off. MVP, Stafford has weapons. Drake carried. I mean, I don't think anybody expected Stafford to do what he did. Matthew Stafford. Sean Murphy, Rainbow Foil. I mean, he had like a really good year. Chapman and Jackie Robinson. Devontae, Puka. Drake had, yeah. Stephon Diggs, Keyshawn Boutte. Yeah, I could see that argument for sure, Sean. Actually, if I actually put some thought into it, I can see that. 42 out of 50 for Chad Patrick. Gold sand glitter there for Chad. Stephen Kolick on your sand glitter. David Wright and Juan Soto. Yeah, I could see that. Who knows? They could sign Geno Smith. This is true. I hope not. They tried to write me off. I didn't write back. That's what he said, I think. Will Warren, Rainbow Foil. You remember that?
What was that?
It's Bryce Harper and Jackson Chourio there. Geno Smith, after one of his post games when he kind of had a revitalization, he said, they tried to write me off, but I didn't write back. Then he went on to have maybe 1.5 years of good football. Then he went to the Raiders. Edmundo Sosa on your rainbow foil. Yanquiel Fernandez and Gunnar Henderson on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Fernando Tatis Jr. on your game used mem for Tatis. El Nino. Matt Strom on the sand glitter. Brady House and Jackson Chourio. I actually heard that he was trying to get rid of that nickname or change his nickname. He doesn't want to be El Nino no more. It's going to be Carlos Narvaez, Sand Glitter. Barry Larkin, Paul Skeens. 116 out of 399 for Dean Kramer. Creamy Dean on the yellow. Max Fried out of 2026. 1858 out of 2026 for Max Fried. Otto Kemp, Sand Glitter. Andrew McCutcheon and Juan Soto. Six out of 10 here for Garrett Crochet, Black Sand Glitter. Nice hit there for Garrett Crochet. That's a nice hit. Ramon Urias, Rainbow Foil. Kyle Tucker and Kevin Nagandi. Did Damien randomize the draft league order yet or no?
No,
Can you tell him to do that? I'm thinking of a trade right now while I'm sitting here. Or when he's going to do that? Because we could swap picks, right?
yeah, randomized.
Jack Perkins, Rainbow Foil. Junior Caminero and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. Do it for...
That was actually really cool. I remember that before.
What?
Rip off the side.
Oh, no? It's just easier.
I just shoved my fat hand in there.
Jordan Stout reached agreement today with the Giants on a 3-year, $12.3 million. That makes him the NFL's highest paid punter. Man, John Harbaugh's just getting all his boys paid. Craig Biggio, Will Clark, Ryan Sandberg, and Albert Pujols. I mean, you need punters, unless you can score on every drive. Frank Thomas, Jacob Milton, Adrian Beltre, and Jack Caglione on the Silver Pack rookie. It's going to be Will Vest on your Sand Glitter. Rafi Devers and Jason Dominguez on your greatest hits. It's kind of a crazy deal there for Jordan Stout. It's going to be Max Fried, Rainbow Foil, Robin Yount, and Shohei Ohtani on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. I like the Malik Willis signing. I liked what I saw when he was starting for the Packers. I think it's a good signing. I mean, I don't think we're in a position draft-wise to be able to get a quarterback, and I just don't think this organization wants to trust in a rookie. I think they'll draft one, maybe later in the draft, and see if it hits. Colson on your Rainbow Foil. Pedro Martinez and Bobby Witt Jr. Or maybe they draft one in the first round and have him sit behind Malik Willis for 3 years. Do it the Packer way. You know what I'm saying? If one falls to them. I think Malik is coming in to be the starter. I think they'll call it an open competition between him and Quinn, but I think he's coming in to start. Trevor Rogers, Rainbow Foil. Mark McGuire and Marcus Semien on the greatest hits, or they feel they got their QB of the future in Quinn Ewers. And yeah, they just let him sit behind Malik. It's going to be an interesting offseason for a lot of teams this year. Tomoyuki Sugano on your Aqua Foil for Sugano. Bryce Matthews to 2026. 1606 out of 2026 for Bryce Matthews. Hopping to it on your Sand Glitter. Chase Burns and Kel Arale on the greatest hits. Former Vikings punter, signed for. Damn, punter's getting paid right now. What's going on?
Big punter guy.
Carlos Rodon on your Sand Glitter. Manny Machado and Ellie De La Cruz on the big ticket. Big ticket. KG should sue for something because they used to call him the big ticket. Now all these baseball players are the big ticket? I think not. 159 out of 399 here. Yellow foil for Royce Lewis. Max Schumann on your Rainbow Foil. Seager and Ronald Acuna Jr. Is it big ticket? Yeah, big ticket. Oh, it's big ticket player. Like an insider with these deals. You are. I actually appreciate that. Any nukes yet? Nothing too crazy. Christian Campbell, green foil, real ones to 99 is pretty cool. Christopher Sanchez, Rainbow Foil, Jeff Bagwell, and James Wood. Re-signed Pittman to a 3-year deal with $36 million. Oh, yeah, the crocheted 10 was pretty sweet. Yeah. Pittman got paid, too. Auto inbound. Going to be Cam Schlittler. Non-numbered on your rookie auto. Nice hit for Cam, who's been doing pretty well, I believe. Reed Detmer, Sand Glitter. Chipper Jones and PCA on the profiles. I did that backwards. It's going to be PCA. On your pink foil profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Nice hit for PCA. And Pete Alonso, game used men there. Non-numbered for Pete. Kyle Teal, Sand Glitter. Byron Buxton and Hank Aaron on your inserts to finish off that box. $45 mil fully guaranteed. So it's going to be for 3 years. 45 divided by 3. What is that? Empty box. Because the guaranteed money is what you worry about. Everything else is incentive based. So 15 mil a year. It's not bad. I don't know why I couldn't do quick math on that. My brain's not functioning right today. Barry Larkin, Mike Trout, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Bobby Witt Jr. Jose Altuve, Bryce Harper, Rafi Devers, and Yanquiel Fernandez. It's going to be Mike Trout, pink foil parallel on the greatest hits. Patrick Bailey on your Sand Glitter. Samuel Basalo and PCA on your inserts. It's going to be Joey Bart on your rainbow foil. Bregman and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Colby Thomas on your rainbow foil. Christian Yelich and Jazz Chisholm, the Jazz Man. Browns could ship Myles Garrett to New England for a 2026 first, third, plus 2027 first. This could happen. Oh boy. Now if they get Chris Olave, Myles Garrett, and then and then we're talking. Jerks and Brofire on the rainbow foil. Julio Rodriguez and Byron Buxton. It's going to be Warming Burnable on your Sand Glitter for warming. Derek Jeter and Mike Trout on your inserts. It's going to be Kyle Manzardo on your Sand Glitter, Nolan Ryan and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nico Horner on your rainbow foil. Kitchen AC, huh? Colby Thomas and Aaron Judge. Huh?
I said, yeah.
It's just getting hot up here. Corbin Carroll on your green foil. 10 of 99 for Corbin on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. There's a Corbin hit. Ben Rice on the rainbow foil, Otto Kemp and Bryce Harper. Assuming our two hits are going to be these packs. Yep, auto inbound. Jimmy Crooks on your baseball stars. Autograph, non-numbered there for Big Jim. Tyler Stevenson on your sand glitter. Riley Green and Julio Rodriguez on the inserts. Last pack here. Should have our mem, and it does. It's going to be Paul Skeens to 2026. 1906 out of 2026. And on your mem, game used mem here for Aaron Judge on the Bat Relic. It's going to be Ben Williamson, Sand Glitter, Fernando Tatis, and Mike Trout on the profiles by Ken Griffey Hinier. James Pierre, 2 year, $8.5 million deal, 3.7. James Pierre, I didn't think that'd be a name off the free agent board really early. Good for him. Nice deal. $50. Free agent signings are coming fast and furious today. Sometimes it's slow on the opening day of free agency or open agreements or whatever. Riley Green, Carson Williams, Francisco Lindor, and Junior Caminero. Parker Messick, Jeff Bagwell, Samuel Basalo, and Mike Piazza. I like Trubisky to the Titans. I know he hasn't been what he was expected to be, being in a first round pick, but him sitting behind Cam Ward, I like that. Auto gonna be Juan Burgos. 6 out of 10 for Juan Burgos. Black border rookie auto there. Nice hit for Juan Burgos. Michael Bush on your sand glitter. Yordan Alvarez and Bobby Witt Jr. Who's going to back up Josh Allen? It's going to be Kyle Manzardo, Rainbow Foil, Jackson Churio, and Mookie Betts on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Ben Williamson on your Rainbow Foil, Nolan McLean, and Shohei Ohtani on the greatest hits. Team border, going to be Jose Altuve. Nice hit there for the Altuve spot. Mike Yastrzemski to 2026, 1204 out of 2026. Nick Gonzalez on your sand glitter, PCA, and Tony Hawk on the first pitch. It's going to be Felix Bautista, sand glitter, Shohei Ohtani, and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. $39 out of 250 here for Jordan Beck on the purple foil. Nice little color match there for Jordan Beck. Brady Singer, rainbow foil, Bo Jackson, and Juan Soto. It's going to be Logan Webb on your rainbow foil. Adrian Beltre and Bobby Witt Jr. on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. $10 out of 99 here on the mem, going to Andrew Benintendi. 10 on the print out of 99 for Benintendi. Trey Turner on your sand glitter, Cole Young and Samuel Basalo. All signs point to Rashid Shaheed joining former FC Clint Kubiak in the Las Vegas Raiders. That's actually pretty nice. Trey Hendrickson will join the Dallas Cowboys. Ooh, that's a rumor.
What?
Trey Hendrickson to the Dallas Cowboys.
That'd be a good fit for him there.
Yeah. Rashid Shaheed, though. It's a nice one. 30 out of 399 for Nolan Shanuel on your yellow foil for Shanuel. Trevor Adams on the rainbow foil. Bubba Chandler and Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. Trey Hendrickson to Dallas would be nice. It's going to be Grant Taylor on your sand glitter. Ricky Henderson and Aaron Judge on the all tops team. And that'll do it for that box. No, nothing too crazy for the pods yet. This is only case number 2, though, Chance. 8 more to go. Larkin, Jose Altuve, Josh Nixon, Garcia, and Colson Montgomery. Oh, it was we had a Tatis patch. It wasn't non-numbered. I think that might be the only hit Padre-wise. Trout, McGuire, Cal Ripken, and PCA. It's going to be Ryan McMahon on your rainbow foil. Manny Machado and Paul Skeens on the profiles. Still early. On your Houston Astros, we got a sand glitter. Cal Raleigh and Roman Anthony on the greatest hits. It's going to be Kyle Backus on your rainbow foil. Bobby Witt Jr. and Shohei Ohtani. Ben Rice, 44 out of 399 on the yellow foil for Ben Rice. Tyler Stevenson, rainbow foil. Cal Ripken and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. It's going to be Michael Harris on your sand glitter. Bryce Matthews and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. Ryan Ritter to 2026. Going to be 1630 out of 2026. And on your auto, it's going to be Anthony Siegler. Not numbered there for Siegler on the rookie auto. William Contreras, sand glitter. Jacob Wilson and Paul Skeens. It's going to be JT Jin on your rainbow foil. Shota E. Managa and PCA. Daniel Bellinger, 3 years, 24 mil. Titans get a good one. Chig is a free agent. They're starting tight end. I wonder where he's going to go. Dude's a beast. Patrick Bailey on your rainbow foil. Ryan Ritter and Mike Trout. Yeah, he is a former Giant tight end. But the Titans tight end that's free agent is Chig Okonkwo. He's pretty good. Nolan McLean, Sand Glitter. Seiya Suzuki and Cal Raleigh. We see if we can get you something. It's gonna be Kyle Schwarber on the pink parallel there for Schwartz. And your Mem's gonna be to 150 for O'Neal Cruz. 134 to 150 there for Cruz. Brendan Donovan on your Sand Glitter. Kirby Puckett and Ichiro on your profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Fullback Reggie Gilliam on a 3-year deal. That's a good pickup for them. Reggie Gilliam's one of the better fullbacks in the league. Empty box. Barry Larkin, Mike Trout, Corey Seager, and Jonah Tong. Juan Soto, Mark McGuire, Matt Chapman, and Bubba Chandler. We need an auto out of these dang silver packs. Ronnie Enriquez, 52 out of 250. Purple foil there for Ronnie. Ronnie. Travis Adams, rainbow foil. Colby Thomas and Jason Dominguez, greatest hits. Not yet, Reed. Nothing crazy for Agustin Ramirez yet. This is case number 3. It's going to be Brian Wu on your rainbow foil. Samuel Basalo and Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. To 2026 here, going to be Mickey Moniak. 31 out of 2026. And on your auto, just hit this guy. It's going to be Anthony Siegler, base auto there. Jacob Melton on your rainbow foil. Derek Jeter and Bobby Witt Jr. on your all-tops team. Meek Robertson. That's a good pickup. He's come around. He was drafted by the Raiders, and he was with the Detroit Lions, I believe. He's done better. Jacob Mizrowski on your player-worn mem there for the Miz. Very nice. It's going to be Carlos Cortez on the rainbow foil, Nolan Ryan and Marcus Semien on your greatest hits. Brandon Marsh on your rainbow foil. Mookie Betts and Shad Mayfield on the first pitch. $3 years, $81 million. That includes, damn, Lindenbaum to the Raiders. It's a good pickup because the Ravens thought they were going to be able to get him back, and they can't. Brady Singer, rainbow foil. Otto Kemp and Kel Orale on the greatest hits. Need some Dolphins signing big men on the line. That's what I need. Some free agent O linemen. It's going to be Bo Naylor on your rainbow foil. Riley Green and Ronald Acuna Jr. It's going to be Juan Soto on your pink foil on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. for Juan Soto. Ben Lively on the rainbow foil, Fernando Tatis and James Wood. Logan Webb on your rainbow foil, Christian Yelich, PCA on your profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Austin Hooper to the Falcons. Nice. Yeah, a little reunion action there. Didier Fuentes on your rainbow foil. Julio Rodriguez on your 91. And Hank Aaron on your profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. That'll do it for box 1 here of case number 3. Tyler Algier to the Cards is a good pickup. I gotta fortify that running game. Dude's a dog. Empty box. Now it is solely Bijan Robinson's backfield. I think. Trey Turner, Otto Kemp, Corey Seager, and Jonah Tong on your silver pack. Trey Turner, Otto Kemp, Cal Ripken Jr., and PCA. It's going to be Colton Cowser on your Sand Glitter, Rafi Devers, and Aaron Judge. Miguel Vadquez on your Rainbow Foil, Robin Yount, and Shohei Ohtani on your All Tops team. Okay, Jackson Churio, greatest hits. This one's a little weird. Let's see, maybe that was just a one-off. Those are all base. Base. Yep. Okay. Mickey Moniak on your Rainbow Foil, Pedro Martinez and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Just one off. Kobe Bryant to the Bears, underrated player for the Seahawks. Landon Roop.
How many rupees?
Former first-round pick of the Packers there. Nice pickup for the Raiders on the Rainbow Foil. How many rupees? Mark McGuire and Jacob Mizarowski. Auto gonna be Anthony Volpe, non-numbered on the base vet auto. Nice hit for Volpe though. Chandler Simpson, Sand Glitter, Chase Burns, and Juan Soto. Profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. It's gonna be 43 out of 99 for Andrew Benintendi. City Connect, Green Mem. I feel like we just saw that earlier. Nick Kurtz on the Sangler. Manny Machado and Jackie Robinson on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. I did. I actually like that pickup too. Former first round pick for the Packers, if I'm not mistaken. Raiders making some moves. They said we're not finished yet. 35 out of 399 for JT Gin on your yellow foil. Secondary color match there for JT. It's going to be Yanquiel Fernandez on the rainbow foil. Corey Seager and Mike Trout. Shinsuke on your rainbow foil. Jeff Bagwell on the 91 and Paul Skeens on your insert. Cowboys are signing pass rusher Trey. Oh my gosh.
What?
Trey Hendrickson got a 4-year, $190 million deal.
What the shit?
From the Dallas Cowboys.
4 years?
What does that come out to a year?
A year.
How?
$50 million a year.
That's crazy.
Basically.
Styles and Smiles.
Yeah, there's no way the names are giving
Sand Glitter, no.
That's way too much.
Chipper
32.
Jones. Cal Raleigh on the profiles.
Or older.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
4 years, $190 million.
Yeah, like we lost Michael Parsons.
That's crazy. That's insane.
That's nuts.
Brian Bayo, going to be 4 out of 75 here. Black border parallel for Brian Bayo. Very nice. It's going to be David Peterson on the Sand Glitter. Byron Buxton and Jackson Churio on your greatest hits to finish off that box. Wish I was his agent. Good for him. Yeah, no kidding.
What?
Matt Morris goes, I wish I was his agent. Good for him.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. 190 mil on 4 years.
Is he the highest PPM?
No, I think Micah's got him beat. But I don't know. Maybe. I don't know because I don't know what Micah's average is. I have not pulled an image variation yet. No golden mirrors yet. It's alright. Kyle will be up after me. He's like the golden mirror whisperer. Didier Fuentes, Dansby Swanson, Kyle Teal, Chipper Jones. Out of 99 here. Going to be 5 on the print out of 99 for Chipper. Nice hit for Chipper Jones. Orange to 25. Good luck. Aaron Judge, Cole Young, Jacob Wilson. The Nationals. Wow, very nice. Congrats to the Brady House spot. 18 out of 25. Orange. 91 rookie auto for Brady House. Very nice hit there for the Brady House spot. Case number 3, kid. Case number 3. He said, are we getting cooked? Brian Abreu on your Sand Glitter. Samuel Basayo and Bobby Witt Jr. No Trey Hendrickson move, you troll. There was no Trey Hendrickson move? How much of that is guaranteed? Let me see. I don't have a pop-up yet. He didn't move anywhere yet? You sure? Phillies on the rainbow foil. Alright, well maybe he didn't move. I was getting all of my info on the eBay chat. Bregman and Basalo. Obviously I'm breaking. I can't exactly be scrolling the socials like I normally do on a day like today. So we may have to redact the Trey Hendrickson announcement. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he's got sources. 143 out of 399 here for Jacob Mizarowski, yellow foil. Nothing crazy for Chandler Simpson yet. Andrew Vaughn, rainbow foil. Christian Yelich and Alicia Newman. I did think 190 mil for 4 years for an older Trey Hendrickson who couldn't stay healthy all last year was a little crazy, but it also is Jerry Jones, so I don't know.
He has all the money.
Kind of does. Oh, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
All Kings.
Oh shit.
New York Yankees. Babe Ruth,
Shit.
all Kings. That is nasty.
That's fucking sick.
Congrats to the Babe Ruth spot on your all Kings. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. 3 people on the rainbow foil. Julio Rodriguez and Nick Kurtz. How about that? A little Babe Ruth all Kings. Give me a second, sorry. I'm gonna swing at you.
I swing at you.
Yeah, it's swinging at God.
Fuck. You gotta be lunatic to beat in the morning, beat in the evening.
635 out of 2026 for Michael Waka. And on your auto, that's going to be Bubba Chandler. 73 out of 150 for Big Bubba.
It's just hilarious. Have you seen it yet?
Dylan Bieber's on the sand glitter now.
It's funny.
It's a TED show.
Yeah, it's
Jeter
you know.
and Manny Machado.
Hey, he's like, if you want to borrow my card and have some guy knock your bottom out, I'd let you. Knock my bottom. I should be knocking out bottom.
Relic gonna be Bubba Chandler. Player worn man not numbered there for Bubba. He go by Bubba. Tyler Freeman, sand glitter. Nolan Ryan and Jack Caglione on your greatest hits. Oh, you made it. I'm the world's greatest. Mike Yastrzemski. Travis Etienne to the Saints. That's going to be nice.
Good for him. They pushing up Kamara?
Nah, I think he stays. Rainbow foil for Yaz, Colby Thomas, and Matt Chapman. Nah, I think Alvin will stay. Okay, he didn't, but that's what the Cowboys are offering him. Then yes, I would jump all over that if I'm him. He'd be crazy not to take that. He'd be crazy. Joe Adele, rainbow foil. Otto Kemp and Julio Rodriguez. It's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on your sand glitter. Riley Green and Juan Soto. Interested in Mike Evans, Chiefs, Bucks, and Chargers. I think he's got to go back to the Bucks. I can't see Mike Evans in another uniform. No, he's not retiring. He still got it. You still got it. Adolis Garcia, sand glitter. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Ali De La Cruz on the profiles by Ken Griffey Hanger. Cool looking Babe Ruth right there. Nothing for Del Strawberry yet, Big Show. Empty box. Vladdy, Casey, Randy Johnson, and Nolan Ryan. Fuentes, Dansby, Kyle Teal, and Jacob Wilson. Travis Etienne to the Saints. Jacob Wilson. Player worn mem, not numbered there for Jacob Wilson. Carson Weisenhunt on your sand glitter. Jose Altuve and Roman Anthony. It's going to be Luis Angel Acuna on your rainbow foil. Mookie Betts, Gunnar Henderson, Roman Anthony. And that's base, sorry. I don't know what I was doing there. Ryan Nelson, rainbow foil. Frank Thomas and Tariq Skubal. Scubs. Wan'Dale Robinson to the Titans. That's nice. Josh Smith, rainbow foil. Vladimir Guerrero and Jose Ramirez. Wan'Dale. Yeah, Kamara and ETN is going to be nice. Especially with Tyler Shuck, QB1. Auto. Big Show said anything for Daryl Strawberry yet. As a he said, all good is coming. Daryl Strawberry.
Oh yeah.
On your auto. That's kind of crazy. How'd you do that? Very nice hit there for Big Show. Bo Naylor on the sand glitter to Deer Fuentes and Patrick Bailey. That was nuts. It's going to be Brady House. Major League material not numbered there for Brady House. Will Warren on your sand glitter. Paul Skeens and Fredward Freeman on your inserts. Ryan Jeffers on your rainbow foil. Dylan Beavers and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. It's going to be Bubba Chandler on your rainbow foil. Corbin Carroll and Jose Ramirez. Definitely Big Show. That was kind of crazy. 17 out of 250 here for Francisco Alvarez on your purple foil. Brian Wu, sand glitter, Shoeless Joe, and Manny Fresh. Friggy Fresh. I'll try this magic too. Let's find a Jenkins or Lofton auto. It's going to be James Wood on the pink parallel. CJ Abrams to 2026, 264 out of 2026. Jacob Milton, sand glitter. Cam Schlittler and James Wood to finish off the box. Here we go. Maybe. John Dotson, which agreement to the Falcons, 2-year, $15 million deal. For deer, I can't even talk. Not bad for John Dotson. Ken Griffey Jr., Byron Buxton, Riley Green, and Carson Williams. Honestly, that's the first time that's ever happened. Basalo, Mike Piazza, Jackson Churio, and how about Matt Chapman? 3 out of 75 for Matt Chapman on the auto. I did see the Ingold to the charge. Paint tool is in this product. He's not like the easiest to hit, but he is. Isaac Collins, rainbow foil. Junior Caminero and Gunnar Henderson. Colt Keith on your auto. Going to be non-numbered there for Colt Keith. Fernando Tatis Jr. on your Sand Glitter. Brady House and Paul Skeens on the All Tops team.
This is the new case, right? Oh, no, yeah, this is case number 2.
No, this is case number 3.
Okay,
It's going to be Rhett Lauder, rainbow foil. Pete Alonso and Andrew McCutcheon. Jose Ramirez, rainbow foil. Kyle Tucker and Michael Bush on the greatest hits. Team border, going to be Josh Nixon Garcia on the team border. Nice hit there. To 2026, we got Colby Thomas, 736 out of 2026. The Detroit Tigers on your Sandler. Kyle Schwarber and Mookie Betts. It's not bad. Mike Evans over 27 mil. Sheesh. He is goated. On your relic, that is going to be Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 60 or 56 out of 99 on the player worn mem for Yama Meatballs. Vinny Pasquantino, Sand Glitter, David Ortiz, and Chase Burns. I think that's a good grab for the Titans. Alejandro Kirk, 197 out of 399 on your yellow foil. 3 people, Freed, Crochet, and Rodon on the rainbow foil. Lawrence Butler and Randy Johnson. It's going to be Roman Anthony on the big ticket player, pink parallel. Very nice hit there for Roman Anthony. Yuri Perez, rainbow foil. Very nice. Do you work for KK? No, I don't. Yanquiel and Shohei Ohtani. He's even not sure he's worth that much. Wandell? I think he's alright. You sound like a guy. Ah, interesting. It's going to be Christian Yelich on your Sand Glitter. Alex Freeland and Cal Raleigh. What guy? I know a few guys over there at KK's. Maybe a couple guys. Maybe not a few. A couple. It's going to be Mackenzie Gore on your Sand Glitter. Barry Larkin and Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. Good contract for Travis. It's got to be an empty box. Mookie, McCutcheon, Pujols, and Adrian Beltre. Maybe, but good people, though. Roman Anthony, Buster Posey, Bubba Chandler, Aaron Judge. 34 out of 99 for Aaron Judge. Very nice. Congrats to the Aaron Judge spots. Oh, captain, my captain. It's going to be Keibert Ruiz, Sand Glitter. Jordan and Jack Caglione. Cags. $354 out of $399 for Ryan McMahon, yellow foil. Trey Turner, rainbow foil. Nolan McLean and Mookie Betts. Yeah, I did see that one, Wandale. It's going to be Cody Freeman, rainbow foil, Bubba Chandler, and Kyle Teal on the big ticket player. Jackson Merrill on your rainbow foil. Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge. $181 out of $250 here for Jacob Wilson, purple foil. And on your auto, that is John Kruk. On your auto, non-numbered there for John Kruk. Followed by Paul Skeen, Sand Glitter, Cole Young, and Shohei Ohtani on the greatest hits. Nothing too crazy for Griffey. Former Bills guard David Odom signing a 4-year, $61 million. Man, my goodness. 4 years, $61 million. That's crazy. Well, actually, no, not that crazy. I think he starts for them. Brandon Fat, 17 out of 50. Gold Sand Glitter there for Brandon Fat. Riley Green on the relic. Game used mem for Riley. Good old Riles. Addison Barger, Sand Glitter, a little Bam Bam action. Owen Casey and Nick Kurtz. Felix Bautista, rainbow foil. Jackson Churio and Ronald Acuna on the greatest hits. Ronald Acuna Jr. It's going to be Tommy Edman, rainbow foil. Adrian Beltre and Bobby Witt Jr. Jalen Naylor, huh? Vikings receiver, right? A couple decent games. I think he's horrible. Team border. Going to be Jose Ramirez on your team border there for J-Ram. Nice hit there. Corey Seager to 2026. 108 out of 2026 for Siegs. Jonathan India, Sand Glitter, Ricky Henderson, and Tony Hawk on the first pitch. It's going to be Austin Riley on your aqua foil. Nice hit there for Austin Riley. Jonah Tong, Sand Glitter. Bo Jackson and Mookie Betts on your inserts to finish off case number 3. Wait, I just hit the heck out of my camera. Alright, let's get into case number 4. Here we go. Oh, that's why I wasn't cutting. The wrong side there, Charlie. Wrong side there, Clark. AKA the Fergie Jenkins case. Maybe. Empty box. We move. Altuve, Harper, Schmidt, and Christian Moore on your silver packs. J-Rod, Schlittler, Corbin Carroll, and Shohei Ohtani. Very nice. That is thick. Good luck. It's going to be... Oh, that's nasty. Dansby Swanson. Patch auto. 4 out of 10 for Dansby Swanson. Look at that patch.
That's nice.
Very nice there for Dansby. That is nasty. Nasty. It's going to be Shane Smith on the Sangler. Aaron Judge and Aaron Judge. Nice Dansby there, though, for the Swanson spot. What?
Nice Dansby for the Swanson spot.
It's good, right? Play on words. They're like, wait, which one was it? Kyle Backus, Rainbow Foil. Jackson Merrill and Mookie Betts. Like a die cut auto. Breaking Wendy's and Wendy's, that's messed up. It's going to be Warming Burnable on your Rainbow Foil. Rafi Devers and Bobby Witt Jr. on the profiles by Ken Griffey. It's going to be Kyle Manzardo, Rainbow Foil, Chase Burns, and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. It's going to be Dylan Dingler to 99 here. 26 on the print out of 99 on the City Connect men. That is Nick Castellanos on the Sangler, Corey Seager, and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. Bengals are among teams seriously pursuing John Franklin Myers. That is a nice addition if the Bengals can pull that off. Dude's a dog. Kai. It's Kai. Well, Nathan Church on the Sangler. Big Show forgot your name. Jeff Bagwell and Julio Rodriguez. What?
Big Show.
No, I'm just kidding. It's going to be Ben Williamson on the Rainbow Foil, Chippa Jones, and Juan Soto. Yep. Patrick Bailey on your Rainbow Foil. Lindor and Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. Ronnie Mauricio, going to be 288 out of 399 on your yellow foil there for Ronnie Mauricio. Ryan Ritter Sand Glitter, that rhymed. Radiant and Samuel Basallo. Yeah, Kai. $28 out of 250 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Purple foil there for the Brew Crew. And Spencer Schwellenbach on the Player Worn Mem. Going to be non-numbered there for Schwelly. Camilo Duvall to 2026. 1802 out of 2026 for Camilo. And Tomoyuki Sagano on your sand glitter. Pedro Martinez and Alicia Newman on your inserts. That'll do it for that box. Bucks. Cal Raleigh, Ali De La Cruz, Cal Ripken Jr. and PCA. Yes, Chad, they are. Jalen Naylor to the Ritas. Gold. Juan Soto, Mark McGuire, Josh Nixon, Garcia. I do see blue around that gold. Jackson Churio, 38 out of 50. Nice hit for the Churio spot. On the gold. Gold numbered silver pack action there. Nine out of 75 here for Chase Burns. And I do believe we have our auto there. That's nasty. Nice looking card there for Chase Burns. Black border. And on your auto, Craig Biggio on your auto. Going to be 89 out of 99 for Craig Biggio. Nice hit. Michael Waka, Ryan Sandberg, and Jose Ramirez there. Masataka Yoshida on your rainbow foil. Jacob Wilson and James Wood. Thank you. Auto, going to be Troy Melton for the Detroit Tigers. Non-numbered for Troy Melton there. It's going to be Jose Altuve, a rainbow foil. Cole Young and a Roman Anthony on the greatest hits. Sonny Gray on your rainbow foil. Nothing too crazy for Carlos Cortez. Jordan Alvarez and Bryce Harper. Still got a long way to go. Peanut butter jelly the long way. It's going to be Corbin Carroll on your pink parallel there for Corbin. Mem is going to be Dansby Swanson. Game used Mem there, non-numbered for Dansby. And on the team card, Dodgers, Sand Glitter, Churio, and four-door Sedane Rafaela. This is case number 3 or 4, remember?
Yeah. They were going to switch it out already.
Cool. It's going to be Otto Lopez, Sand Glitter. This is case number 4 here. Adrian Beltre and PCA. Adrian Beltre and PCA. The Boston Red Sox on your rainbow foil. PCA and Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. Good old Fredward. Case number 4, Yeezy.
Don't forget the ass baby.
That's Wheezy.
Oh.
Clayton Kershaw, rainbow foil. Ricky Henderson and Caroline Marks on the first pitch. It's going to be Corey Seager, Sand Glitter. Nolan McLean and Fernando Tatis. Devin Williams, sand glitter. Bubba Chandler and Paul Skeens on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. to finish off that box.
I don't know if you want that right now.
It's okay, I'll just put it here. Almost done with this news. And now I am done with it.
Nice.
Yep. We had a Colt Keith auto, Josh. What's up, Timmy? Empty box. Wyatt Langford, Bryce Matthews, Parker Messick, and Jeff Bagwell. Ken Griffey Jr., Byron Buxton, Riley Green, and Carson Williams. $110 out of $150 for Andre Lara, blue foil. There's a Peyton Toll, rainbow foil. Finally a Peyton Toll. Shohei Ohtani and Ichiro on your inserts. Oh, we hit a Babe Ruth All Kings. Timmy, it's off to my right now because I don't have space on the table to show it off. Pretty cool. Sean Burke to 2026. Going to be 971 out of 2026 for Sean Burke. And on your auto, we got Brian Wilson. Non-numbered for Brian Wilson on the auto. Byron Buxton, sand glitter. Bo Jackson and Shohei Ohtani. David Onyemata, 1 year, $10.5 deal. Good pickup for the Jets. They're just spending money today. It's going to be Spencer Strider, 8 out of 25. Orange foil for Spencer Strider. Nice hit. Chris Bubik on the rainbow foil. Samuel Basallo and Kel Raleigh. This is case number 4, Seth. It's going to be Alex Freeland on your rainbow foil, Derek Jeter, and Jackson Churio. $297 out of $399 on the It Takes Two yellow foil. It's going to be Cedane Rafaela on the sand glitter, Otto Kemp, and Jacob Mizarowski. No Barry Bonds yet, Seth. It's going to be Carson Weisenhunt on the player worn mem, non-numbered there for Carson. Matt Shaw on your sand glitter, Colby Thomas, and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Rafi Devers, rainbow foil. Riley Green and Paul Skeens. It's going to be Eric Lauer. We had a Will Clark, was it? I think it was numbered. Will Clark numbered out of the silver packs. Eric Lauer on the rainbow foil. Owen Casey and Aaron Judge. Is that, what's his name? Zach Allen? Is that who that is? Andrew? It's going to be Bryce Harper on the game. Mike Evans is leaving the Bucks and signing with the 49ers. Is that true? That's crazy. Bryce Harper game used mem. That is absolutely insane if that's a thing. Mike Evans leaving the Bucks.
Where's he going?
Is expected to sign a 3-year deal with the 49ers.
Shit.
Trevor McGill, sand glitter. Christian Yelich and Juan Soto. The what is it? The electrical plant next to their practice facility is going to take out Evans. It's going to be the Washington Nationals on your sand glitter. Bregman and Mike Trout. That'll do it for us. I think Brandon Ayuk is cooked. I think he's gonna. I don't think his. There was a report that came out that his knee is like really shot. They said you could have a filler card. Altuve, Harper, CJ Kafis, and Kyle Tucker, 209 out of 250 on the purple for Kyle Tucker. Barry Larkin, Mike Trout, Fernando Tatis, and Colby Thomas. It's going to be Brian Bayo on the rainbow foil, Ken Griffey Jr. and Randy Johnson on your inserts. Auto, going to be Joe Rock on your rookie base auto for Joe Rock. Anthony Siegler, Sand Glitter, Vladdy and Kel Arale. Seven out of 99 for You See That. Green foil. It's going to be JT Jin on the rainbow foil. Jet Caglione and Shohei Ohtani. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? 7 out of 25. Wow. For 3 people. Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero. Very nice there. That will have to be randomized. A good looking card there. Jacob Mizrowski, rainbow foil. CJ Kafis and Jack Caglione. No, those go to their. It's a player card, so it is. I believe that one, the You See That might be Kel Raleigh. I gotta double check the checklist, but those ones do have a player. Like, it's Cal Raleigh.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that one goes to Cal Raleigh. Yeah. Gavin Sheets, Sand Glitter. Albert Pujols and Bobby Witt Jr. 1 in 1,000 jumbo. To 2026 here, we got TJ Friedl, 323 out of 2026. And on your game used mem, that is Francisco Lindor, non-numbered for Lindor there. TJ Friedl again on the Sand Glitter, Colson Montgomery and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the greatest hits. Ryan McMahon, rainbow foil, Ronald Acuna Jr. and Kyle Teal. Jamal Adams going to the Jets. I thought he was, well, good for him.
Back to the Jets?
Yeah. New Age Athletics on the rainbow foil. Nolan Arenado and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits. It's going to be Chad Stevens, Sand Glitter, Randy Johnson, and Tony Hawk on your first pitch. I can't either. I thought he was a Bucks lifer. It's kind of crazy, actually. That's going to be Luis Angel Acuna on your Aqua foil for Luis Angel Acuna. Camilo Duvall on your Sand Glitter. Tariq Skubal, Mookie Betts on your inserts. That'll do it for that box. Two left from this case. I'll put the Babe Ruth back there so you guys can see it again. Baby Ruth? Hey, I couldn't tell if you pulled it, but there was a Grant Holmes out of 25 in the second to last box on the second case. I believe I did. Yeah. I can double check. I'll have my co-pilot double check. Empty box. You sure that wasn't the Strider, Mike? Give me a second. Double checking right now, but yeah, we'll keep it moving here. Wyatt Langford, Bryce Matthews, Miguel Cabrera, and Vladimir Guerrero. Check it right now. Lindor, Junior Caminero, Matt Chapman, and Bubba Chandler. He go by Bubba. My assignment now includes Chris Godwin, that could be a gentleman, Ted Johnson, Cameron Johnson. The Bucks one, right? Yeah, the Bucks receiver. Yeah, the Bucks receivers are still going to be fine. They got good weapons. Auto going to be Isaac Collins on your auto there. Nice hit for Isaac Collins, non-numbered. Three people: Screwball Brown and Crochet on the Sand Glitter. Julio Rodriguez and Juan Soto. It's going to be Logan Gilbert on the Rainbow Foil, Fernando Tatis Jr. and Jackie Robinson. $40 out of 99 here for Christian Moore on the green foil. A nice hit for the Christian Moore spot. Lennon Sosa, Rainbow Foil. Didier Fuentes and Jason Dominguez on the greatest hits. It's going to be Lazaro Estrada, Rainbow Foil. Jose Altuve and Gunnar Henderson. Ian Seymour, Sand Glitter, Corbin Carroll, and Ronald Acuna Jr. It's going to be Roman Anthony on your Player Worn Mem, non-numbered. Cody Clemens on the Sand Glitter, Dylan Beavers and Paul Skeens. Stephen Kolek, Rainbow Foil. Shoeless Joe Jackson and Kevin Nagandi. It's going to be Gavin Williams, Rainbow Foil. Nolan Ryan and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. Brandon Fats on your sand glitter. Frank Thomas and Shohei Ohtani on the profiles. $195 out of $250 for Ali De La Cruz, purple foil. Ryan Jeffers. Is that aqua? That is aqua. Aqua foil for Ryan Jeffers. Jack Leiter to 2026. $10.93 out of 2026 for Jack Leiter. Dalton Rushing, sand glitter. Mookie Betts and Jackson Churio to finish off that box. Cal Raleigh, Ali De La Cruz, Mike Schmidt, and Christian Moore. Soto, Mark McGuire, Corbin Carroll, and Shohei Ohtani. It's going to be Travis Adams on your rainbow foil. Byron Buxton and Ali De La Cruz. Devin Bush, 3 years, $30 million. That's a good signing. Good year for the Browns. Zach Maxwell on your rookie auto, non-numbered there for Big Sugar. Nice hit. Ryan Pepio on the sand glitter. Mark McGuire and Nick Kurtz on the all tops team. It's going to be Brandon Marsh on your rainbow foil, Seiya Suzuki and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. Brady Singer, rainbow foil, Kirby Puckett and Roman Anthony on the profiles. Just like a rainbow foil paint tool, nothing crazy there. Team border, gonna be Ali De La Cruz on your team border. Nice hit for the Ali spot. Anthony Siegler to 2026, 372 out of 2026. CJ Abrams, sand glitter. Cal Ripken Jr. and Jose Ramirez. It's going to be Roman Anthony on the player worn mem, non-numbered there for Roman. Nice hit. PCA on your sand glitter. Bobby Witt Jr. and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. Jack Caglione, 97 out of 399. Yellow foil for Cags. Didier Fuentes, rainbow foil. Bryce Matthews and Tariq Skubal on the all tops team. Brandon Fatt, 7 out of 50. Gold sand glitter for Brandon Fatt. Logan Webb on the rainbow foil. Manny Machado and Jack Caglione on the greatest hits. going to be Pearson Olsh, Sangler, Ryan Ritter, and Manny Fresh. Sorry. It's going to be Zach McKinstry on your Sangler, Cal Raleigh, and Gunnar Henderson. That'll do it for case number 4. Alrighty, here we go. Case number 5. It's going to be an empty box. I think it's base parallels as well, though, Sean. I don't think it's just like base paper. I think it comes in foils and all that stuff, too. And you can get, like, numbered. Otto Kemp, Ozzie Smith, Colson Montgomery, and Paul Skeens. I think, obviously, I don't 100% know, but I'm pretty sure he has parallels. Nathan Church, Trey Turner, PCA, and Josh Nixon Garcia. It's going to be Jesus Luzardo, Rainbow Foil. Matt Olson and Mike Trout. Oh, let's call him Matt Chapman. It's going to be Chase Burns on the pink parallel. Nice hit there for Chase Burns. That's a crazy contract. Willie Adames on your Sand Glitter. Roman Anthony and Cal Raleigh. Casey Schmidt on your Rainbow Foil. Christian Moore and Juan Soto. It's going to be Styles and Smiles Rainbow Foil. Will Clark and Juan Soto on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. Andrew Benintendi, Sand Glitter. Shota Imanaga and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. $391 out of $399 for CJ Abrams on the yellow foil. Carson Seymour on your Sand Glitter. O'Neal Cruz and Jackson Churio on your inserts. It's going to be Colton Cowser, Rainbow Foil. Juan Soto and Jesse Eisenberg. Chandler Simpson on your Rainbow Foil. Yama and Jacob Mizorowski to work on his rainbow shot. Relic gonna be Fredward Freeman Game used bat relic there for Freddie. You Darvish on your sand glitter. Mickey Mantle and Jackie Robinson. We're upside down on the first few. Yeah. Auto gonna be Bubba Chandler on your auto. Rookie auto non-numbered there for Bubba Chandler, but a nice hit. Matt McClain, sand glitter. Roberto Clemente and Paul Skeens. And that'll do it for that box. Junior Caminero, Samuel Basallo, Ichiro, and Randy Johnson. Piazza, Griffey, Nolan Ryan, and Kyle Teal. You want to tape those papers on the box?
No, they're in the box.
But you could tape them on with that. If you wanted to, anyways.
Yeah, okay.
So you could just see it instead of having to open the box. 120 out of 250 here for Luis Angel Acuna on the purple foil. Sean Manaea on the rainbow foil. Chase Burns and James Wood on your inserts. Auto gonna be Chandler Simpson. Rookie, or not a rookie auto. On your auto, non-numbered there for Chandler Simpson, but a nice hit for Chandler. Jays on the sand glitter. Jeff Bagwell and Jackie on the first pitch. It's going to be Jose Barrios on your rainbow foil. Kirby Puckett and Julio Rodriguez. Will Banfield on the rainbow foil. Manny Machado and Shohei Ohtani. Alex Bregman on your pink parallel. And to 25, first on the print to 25. We have Brooks Lee on the City Connect. Game used mem there for Brooks Lee. Teoscar Hernandez on your sand glitter. Cal Raleigh and Corbin Carroll. It's going to be Gunnar Henderson, sand glitter, Bobby Witt Jr., and Bryce Harper. They want to bring back Stephon Diggs? Maybe they cut him to lower the amount of money or something. Pavin Smith, rainbow foil, Byron Buxton, and Jose Ramirez. It's going to be Royals Muscle on the rainbow foil. Chipper Jones and Roman Anthony. Christopher Sanchez to 2026. 1471 out of 2026 for Christopher Sanchez. Michael McGreevy, sand glitter. Mark McGuire and Cody Bellinger. Nolan Shanuel sand glitter, Pedro Martinez, and Ronald Acuna Jr. That'll do it for box number 2, case number 5. No strawberry die cut auto yet. Empty box. Ellie, Juan Soto, Corey Seager, and Albert Pujols. 119 out of 250 for Albert Pujols. Nice hit there. McGuire, Barry Larkin, Jonah Tong, and Brady House. It's going to be Michael Wacha, 116 out of 399, yellow foil from Michael Wacha. Joe Rock on your rainbow foil. Barry Larkin and Cedane Rafaela on the greatest hits. I did see that, Big Chess. Big old fat contract for him. Jimmy Crooks. Ooh, that's nice. A real one rookie auto for Jimmy Crooks. Nice hit for the Jimmy Crooks spot. Luis Morales, sand glitter, Kyle Tucker, and Caroline Marks on the first pitch. It's going to be Bryce Matthews on the rainbow foil, Kyle Schwarber and Shohei Ohtani on the all tops team. Yeah, 101 would be nice. .104 out of 250 here for Ryan Jeffers on the purple foil. Daniel Palencia rainbow foil, Alex Freeland and PCA on your inserts. This is true. Finally getting some some blocking for Ashton Genty. Relic gonna be Jackson Churio. Game used mem there for Jackson Churio. Chad Patrick to 2026, 1686 out of 2026. Brandon Garcia on the sand glitter. Matt Chapman and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. I opened that pack all jacked up. There we go. Carson Weisenhunt. Very nice there. Game used mem for Carson. That's it. Hunter Goodman, sand glitter. Pete Alonso and Ichiro. Xander Bogaerts, rainbow foil. David Ortiz and Paul Skeens. It's good they're taking a little bit of a breather there, because they're coming in fast and furious. Jake Fraley, rainbow foil. Brady House and Fernando Tatis. It's going to be Bryce Miller, sand glitter. Lawrence Butler and Roman Anthony on the greatest hits. It's going to be Alex Freeland on your sand glitter. Yanquiel Fernandez and Bryce Harper. Do it for that box. rookie box. Buxton, Langford, Jacob Wilson, and Yordan Alvarez. Matthews, Raleigh, Matt Chapman, and Bubba Chandler. It's going to be Andrew Lara on your rainbow foil, Jacob Mizrowski, and Paul Skeens on the All Tops team. Auto, going to be Tristan Peters on your Baseball Stars auto, non-numbered for Peters. Zach Wheeler on your Sand Glitter. Mike Schmidt and Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. Steelers signed Jamal Dean. That's a good pickup. He's a good corner. Dylan Smith on your Rainbow Foil. CJ Kafis and Bobby Witt Jr. It's going to be Davis Martin. Why? On the rainbow foil. Why? Nolan Arenado and Ronald Acuna Jr. Gold or Golden Mirror. Going to be Otto Lopez on the Golden Mirror variation. Nice hit for Otto Lopez there. It's coming. I believe it. There's our first image variation. Dylan Cruz, Sand Glitter. Colson Montgomery and Cal Orale. Mem is going to be Riley Green. Major League Material. Game used Mem non-numbered for Riley Green. Dodgers duo on the Sand Glitter. Scooball and PCA. Yeah, that was our first one through almost 5 cases here. It's kind of crazy. We got a home field advantage. HFA of Ronald Acuna Jr. Very nice for the Acuna Jr. spot. HFA. That's the first one, too. Elias Diaz on the rainbow foil. Griffey and Otani. $41 out of $150 for Jake Fraley, blue foil. Will Benson on the rainbow foil. Jose Ramirez and Jackson Chourio. It's going to be Dean Kramer, Sand Glitter. Vladimir Guerrero and Jason Dominguez on the greatest hits. And your last pack, dude. Yeah, the HFAs are few and far between in here. It's going to be crazy. Team logo going to be Cody Freeman. The team border there. Nice hit for Cody. Cody. Jacob Marcy to 2026. $7.79 out of 2026 for Jacob Marcy. Cam Schlittler, Sand Glitter. Jacob Melton and Gunnar Henderson to finish off that box. Frank Thomas, Jacob Melton, Carson Williams, and Parker Messick. I'm hoping so. Craig Biggio, Will Clark, Jackson Chourio, and Riley Green. And away we go, ladies and gents. Let's get it. Tristan English on your rainbow foil. Don Mattingly and Gunnar Henderson. It's going to be Cole Young on the sand glitter, Miguel Cabrera and Roman Anthony on the profiles. This is case number 5 that we're working through. I'm going to finish it up right now, and then we'll have 6 through 10. Helio Ramos, rainbow foil. Andrew McCutcheon and Jose Ramirez. Why is this backwards? Backwards for no reason. Javier Baez on the rainbow foil. Gunnar Henderson and Manny Fresh. It's going to be William Contreras, Sand Glitter, Junior Caminero, and Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. Michael Harris II, Sand Glitter, Mike Trout, and Patrick Bailey. It's going to be Drew Rasmussen, rainbow foil, Ellie De La Cruz, and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. Shohei Ohtani, rainbow foil there. Nice hit for the Ohtani spot. David Wright and Jose Ramirez. I believe this is our mem here. 15 out of 50. First for Chase Burns. Gold sand glitter. Nice hit there. To 2026 here, Angel Martinez, going to be 944 out of 2026. And on your mem, that is Ozzy LB's non-numbered game used mem there for Ozzy. Nolan McLean, Sand Glitter, Bryce Harper, and James Wood on your inserts, which means this one should have one more hit. 59 out of 76 for Jack Leiter. Very nice. Nice hit for Jack Leiter there. Independence Day variation. And Carlos Rodon. Patch auto, non-numbered here for Carlos Rodon. Anthony Volpe, Sand Glitter. Kyle Teal and Tariq Skubal. Last box here, case number 5. And then Kai is going to take you to the promised land. The last 5. Maybe. May have to come back. We'll see. We don't know. Nobody knows. Empty box. Zion Johnson to Cleveland. Yelich, James Wood, Vladimir Guerrero, and Cal Ripken Jr. Jeter, Chipper, Miguel Cabrera, Kyle Tucker, 146 out of 250 for Kyle Tucker. Purple. going to be Joey Bart, rainbow foil. Ronald Acuna Jr. and James Wood. Brett Beatty on your sand glitter. Randy Johnson and Hank Aaron. Spencer Horowitz, 21 out of 75. Black border there for Spencer. Nice hit. Jurickson Profar, rainbow foil. Devers and Aroldis Chapman. Yay, Texans did something. It's going to be Colby Thomas, rainbow foil, Jackson Merrill, and Shad Mayfield. Brady House, 23 out of 99 on the player worn mem. Nice hit for Brady House. Jordan. Johan Duran, sand glitter. Corey Seager and Kyle Schwarber on the greatest hits. 3 years, 63 mil. My goodness. Nice deal for him. Peyton Toll on your aqua foil there for Peyton Toll. Nice hit on the aqua foil. 3 people, Schwarber, Alonso, and Soto on your sand glitter. Aaron Judge and Christian Yelich on the greatest hits. Ben Rice, rainbow foil. Francisco Lindor and Francisco Lindor. So nice, you hit him twice. Oh, that wire's hanging. Nico Horner, rainbow foil. Jack Caglione and Marcus Semien. Relic, going to be PCA. Player worn mem, non-numbered there for Pete Crow Armstrong. Christian Campbell on your sand glitter. Robin Yount and Francisco Lindor on the profiles. Last pack here of case number 5. 250 out of 399 for Pearson Ole on the yellow foil. Trevor Rogers, we have redemption. Oh boy. 1,500 out of 2026 for Trevor Rogers. This could be pretty big. We'll put that right there. Lawrence Butler, sand glitter. Albert Pujols and Ellie De La Cruz. We're going to use Cal Raleigh to slow roll this redemption. Hopefully it's a bomb. Congratulations, you are due to receive a flagship Real One Auto Gold to 50 of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the redemption. Very nice hit for Vladdy there to end off case number 5. I will be handing it over to, oops, hit something, to Kai here for cases 6 through 10, I believe. If we have to come back, I'll come back. But I will see you guys, if not today, Wednesday. So Kai's going to tag in for 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'll see you later, y'all.
Whew, all right, what is going on, guys? It's your boy. So I'll be ripping cases 6 through 10, and we'll get started right here. Sorry, I just cleaned up a little bit and get some stuff ready. Alrighty. Got a crick in my neck. How you guys doing today? Giants signing. Oh, nice hit for the Giants. Tremaine Edmonds, 3 years, 36 mil, 23 guaranteed. Now we'll be back for the recap. Fingers crossed. Jenkins, lots of rejections, and cool. All right. So let's get started. And still no news on Trey Hendrickson. Ah, okay. He's so upset. So upset he did this, and it was actually really cool. Turn my head around. Alrighty, let's start. Oh, let me get a tray real quick. There we go. Starting off with our silver packs. Let's see here. We got Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, Jacob Melton, and on the Aqua, Mike Schmidt, 146 out of 199. Nice hit for the Mike Schmidt spot. Actually, this is all bonkers right here. Take my setup. That's the Cowboys are offering him. Yes, Seth. All right, Josh Nixon, Garcia, Colson Montgomery, Will Clark, and Frank Thomas on your mojos. Get to the good stuff. Got Brandon Marsh on your rainbow foil, followed by Colby Thomas and Ellie De La Cruz on the profiles. And a whole lot of base. How you feel about Max Crosby of the Ravens? Don't like it, that's for sure. Our own personal Adam Schefter in the chat, eh? Well, what's up, Big Show? How you doing? Low numbered strawberry. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Jab, I don't know. I don't like it. You know, I feel like what we're kind of entering right now for the AFC North is the era where they had freaking Ray Lewis, they had Palamalu. The Browns haven't really had anybody. But having, like, you know, it's kind of like just strong defenses again. Follow him on X to keep the guys updated. Appreciate you, Jab. We got a rainbow foil for Didier Fuentes, Alex Bregman, and Manny Machado with the whole bakery behind him. Big Show is here and live. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, but I mean, good for the Ravens, I guess. I hate the fact that Max Crosby went to the AFC North and it wasn't the Bengals. So we'll see how everything goes. We got the Phillies on the gold out of 2026, 167 out of 2026 for the Phillies. Carson Williams on the 91 auto. That's going to be not numbered. Nice little hit there. We got Jonathan Aranda on your sand glitter, followed up by Basalo and J-Rod on the big ticket. Titans are signing defense lineman John Franklin Myers. Yeah, Bengals did miss out. I did like him. I thought he'd be a good fit for us. That would have been nice. We need to fortify our front line for the defense without Trey Hendrickson being there. Maximo Acosta on your sand glitter, Owen Casey, Alicia Newman on the first pitch. But nope, we have not signed a single person. You know, I don't know what's going on with the Bengals, but you know, does anybody ever really know what's going on with them? Sonny Gray on your rainbow foil, followed up by J-Rod and Schoolboy on your all-tops team. Greatest hits for Matt Chapman on the pink. Nice little pink greatest hit for Matt Chapman right there. Sawyer Gibson Long on your sand glitter, followed by Riley Green and Nick Kurtz on your all tops team. Masataka Yoshida on your rainbow foil, followed by Christian Yelich and Jet Caglione on the greatest hits. Jerry Jones is currently having a nap. Freaking guy. That's hilarious. Alright, we got 357 out of 399 for Johan Duran on the yellow foil. Followed up by Dylan Cruz on the Major League Relics, not numbered. That was another card behind him. We got Mason Barnett on the sand glitter for Tatis and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. Kyle Teal on the Topps Baseball Relic. Nice little hit for Kyle Teal right there. Mike Trout on the sand glitter, Derek Jeter and Gunnar Henderson on the big ticket. Boston Red Sox on the rainbow foil, Otto Kemp and Roman Anthony in the profiles. That'll do it for box number 1 out of case number 6. This time change really screwed me up. You too? You don't feel good? Think you're sick or what? Think you're sick? Or you just don't feel good because you're tired?
I'm always sick.
Huh? You're like, I stay sick, dog. Alrighty.
My neck's making me dizzy because it hurts on my crooked.
Yeah. Josh Nixon Garcia, Colson Montgomery, Brady Larkin, and Mike Trout on your mojos. Mike 12. No, Mike 12. Big Mike 12. Cal Ripken Jr., PCA, Juan Soto, and Mark McGuire. You get the Padres on your rainbow foil, Jackson Churio and Mookie Betts on your profiles. Yeah, the paper's, that one's 3 total. And then the paper's inside. Yeah. Just so you know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, you got Nick Kurtz, rainbow foil, Nolan McLean, and Shohei on the greatest hits. Shohei. Chargers signing tight end Charlie Kohler to a 3-year, $24 million, $17 million guarantee. That's pretty crazy. Charlie Kohler. Got Cal Manzardo on your Baseball Stars auto. Nice hit for the Manzardo spot. He's got a funky nose, doesn't he? Yeah, see it. That's great. Cal Manzardo again on the sand glitter. You guys have a funky nose, huh? Yeah, that's good. And we got Jordan and Bobby Witt on the big ticket. Okay. Double checking. Was that the third string? Ryan Andrews and Likely. Ben Williamson on your sand glitter. PCA and Tony Hawk. Excuse me. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Your first lunch yet?
No, I didn't. I'm starving. already 12:30. Haven't had second breakfast or first lunch. Basically malnourished over here. Big second lunch guy. Most important meal of the day. Second lunch.
What about second breakfast?
Jackson Holiday. Huh?
Is it on 11s?
Jackson Holiday on your rainbow, Bo Jackson, and Juan Soto on the big ticket. Munchies will never let me live down that. I had like 3 lunches during my one lunch. So you're wearing a Monster Energy drink shirt? I am. Picked it up. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I forgot. Can't really see the energy part right here, the little see-through part. But I picked this up at an estate sale or a yard sale. I think it was a yard sale. Anyways, this lady had like 5 of them in the bag still. Like these are like the promo shirts that they were giving out. Like early 2000s had like the old school all style tags. Austin Wells on the purple foil. That's 130 out of 250 for Austin Wells. Bubba Chandler, Topps Relic. Green. 19 out of 99. 1999. It's a good year. We got Christopher Sanchez on the paper gold. 189 out of 2026. Brady Singer on the sand glitter. Shohei and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits right there. So she had like 5 of them. I have 2 Rockstar Fruit Punch energy drinks. Dude, those ones are freaking delicious. I love those. And then she had like 5 of them, and I wanted all 5. And I went to go, I brought them up to her, and I was like, oh, like, how much are these? She's like, oh, $3 each. I'm like, all right, cool. She's like, actually, I'm going to keep 3 of them. I'm like, what the hell, lady? It's at a yard sale.
She keep 3 of them.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, let him know that.
Crazy rude.
I have lunch.
Quinn Priester
If you guys order
on
it, I have
your...
lunch.
I do too. I got 2 sandwiches. On your rainbow foil, Agent Baltre and Bobby Witt. Anyways, I was just really upset that she decided to keep 2 of the shirts that I wanted to buy, or 3 of the shirts I wanted to buy. She's like, oh, I'm gonna keep the XL because it's gonna fit me. It's like, no, it's not. All right, well, Big Show. Well, he'll be back. And it really irked me. It's like, just because I want them, now you don't want to sell them? Oh, stupid lady. Ozzy Albies on your game use. A little relic right there, a little piece of the bat. Logan Webb on your sand glitter, Cole Young and Samuel Pasalo on the big ticket. Big old ticket. Former Titans Arden Key is signing with the Colts for a 2-year, $20 million deal with $11 million guaranteed. Hell yeah. Good for the Colts. 16 out of 75 for Joe Rock on the 75th anniversary parallel. That's it for the Joe Rock spot. And we got Travis Adams, Sand Glitter, Ricky Anderson, and Aaron Judge on the all-top team. I'll be back. And then we got Adam Frazier on your rainbow, Bubba Chandler and Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. And that'll do it for box number 2. Because I like to fold them when I throw them away. Fold them?
Big fold guy.
Big fold guy. Didn't like that. Alright, on our Mojos, we got Jacob Wilson, Jordan, Will Clark, and Agent Beltre. 18 out of 50 on the auto. Nice hit for the Agent Beltre spot. Bengals did something you want to see. I'm a Bengals. Andrew, you're a Bengals fan? So am I, dog. Safety Brian Cook. Golly, 40 mil for 3 years. Yeah, I mean, we have the money, but it's like, but Brian Cook's solid, though. It's a nice pickup. I take that. Although I want a Nick Cross. Andrew, what are your thoughts? $23.99 for Carson Seymour Butts on the green foil. Chase Burns on the auto. Nice hit for the Chase Burns spot. A little 91 insert auto right there, not numbered. He's a former Chief cornerback.
I think he's a safety.
Yeah. Jose Altuve, J-Ran, big ticket. We like to sign guys from the Chiefs every now and again. I don't know how good he is. Well, I mean, considering that, I mean, their secondary was pretty good, no? The Chiefs last year?
Wasn't horrible.
John McDuffie and then
Ryan Cook's
Brian Cook. Troy Melton on the team border. Colson Montgomery on the paper goal, 1286 out of 2026 for Colson Montgomery. We got Clayton Kershaw on the Sandlater, Nolan Ryan, and Manny Fresh. Need your first pitch. But it just, that's the thing though, is that we thought Geno Stone was good. And he was. And he sucked. Kept missing tackles. Brian Abreu on your rainbow, followed by Dylan Beavers and James Wood on the profiles. And then we paid freaking Geno Stone a ton of money. And then he freaking ate up our cap. Now we got rid of him, so we freed up that cap. So let's hope Brian Cook doesn't turn into Geno Stone. Start whiffing on all the tackles. We got Addison Barger on your rainbow, Mookie Betts, and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. Someone called him Pookie Butts. Pookie Butts. 202 out of 399 for the Dodgers duo. Nice little yellow foil. Mike Trout on the relic. Non-numbered, game used mem. Little piece of the bat. I wonder how many bats he had to use. Eric Lauer on the Sandlater, Didier Fuentes, and Fernando Tatis on the big ticket. Big ticket. Got 2 packs. Yeah. Very good, Jeff. Got Chris Big Booty Bubich on the Sandlater, Vladdy G, and Sedan Rafaela on your greatest hits. How many more cases left? 4 after this one. Just got home from work. What do you do for work, Big Mac? Dylan Beavers on your rainbow, Corbin Carroll and Bryce Harper on the profiles. Signing future agreement with former Saints Alontae Taylor. It's a 3 years, 60 mil. Goodness. Adolis Garcia on your rainbow, followed up by Cam Schlittler and Caroline Marks on the first pitch. Titans going, yeah, they sure are. Commercial electrician, nice. Oh yeah. You got Vladdy G Jr. on your rainbow, Frank Thomas and Freddie Freeman on your greatest hits. Peyton Tolley on your Sandlater, Shoeless Joe Jackson, and J-Ram on the all-top team. Science got Justin Tucker. He's just taking the Ravens over with him, huh? Isaiah Likely, Justin Tucker, Lamar Jackson. Okay. Box. No. All right. That's a little better. Alrighty, on our mojos, we have Rafael Devers, Yankel Fernandez, Matt Olson, and Grant Taylor on your mojos. Ron Acuna, Bobby Witt, Cal Raleigh, and Ellie De La Cruz. De La Cruz. Yeah, Jimmy Crooks on your rainbow, Ellie, and Cal Raleigh on the profiles. Leleli. That's what I almost said. Leleli. Yeah, Aaron Judge on the rainbow foil, James Wood and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. You got Jeffrey Springs on your gold out of 2026, 1357 for Jeffrey Springs. Dylan Smith on the 91 auto, non-numbered. Devin Williams on your sand glitter, Don Mattingly, and Mike Trout on the big old ticket. Dodgers on the sand glitter, Carson Williams and Shohei on the all-top team. We got Ellie on your rainbow, Bryce Harper and Jackie Robinson on the profiles. Let's pull the Bayback Mojo, refractor auto number 25. Oh, you just got it? Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Appreciate you. Hopefully we can get a lower number one. That'd be sick. Big Meg guy. Mauricio Dubon on your rainbow, Mike Trout and Jackson Cherry on the greatest hits. Mike Trout. $237 out of, was it $299? $399. And the yellow foil for Daniel Schneeman. Chase Burns on your relic, non-numbered. The Nationals on the sand glitter, David Wright and Jacob Mizarowski on your big ticket. That's just fine. $30 out of 150 for Chase Burns. He's having a nice little break today. On the blue player worn mem. Byron Bucks on the sand glitter, Gunnar Henderson and Juan Soto on the big ticket. Chase Burns on the blue. 91 insert, 40 out of 150. It's like a Chase Burns box right now. Nice hit. Yamamoto on your aqua foil. And then we have Otto Lopez on the sand glitter, Miguel Cabrera, and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Got Dalton Varsho on your rainbow foil, Kyle Teal and Paul Skeens on the big ticket. Have a break burn spot, absolutely. Dude freaking hitting. Matt Chapman, Bubba Chandler, Andrew McCutcheon, and Vladdy G Jr. on your mojos. Titans quarterback Cordell Flott agreed to a 3-year, $45 million deal. Cordell Flott's really good too. Jacob Wilson, Jordan, Pedro Martinez, and Mookie Betts. Need a Freeman auto and a Hank Aaron variation. That'd be sick. Hank Aaron, little golden mirror would be tight. Max Schumann, sorry. On the rainbow, Shota and Francisco Lindor on your big ticket. They probably saw him like, you know what? That team looks decent. We're gonna take their guys. 346 out of 399 from Michael McGreevy on your yellow foil. Out of 2026, Freddie Peralta, Jesus Luzardo, and Logan Webb. Number 73 out of 2026. Nice hit. You got Cody Clemens on your sand glitter, Jose Ramirez, and Francisco Lindor. Commanders re-signing Marcus Mariota. 1 year, $7 million. Nice. I always like Mariota. Mariota. Bubba Chandler on the Baseball Stars auto. He's having a break too. You go by Bubba and you get that off of Dougie. Dalton Rushing on your sand glitter, Christian Moore and Christian Yelich. Broncos re-signing J.K. Dobbins. I forgot he's still around. J.K. Dobbins. Poor guy can't catch a break. 41 out of 99 for Ramon Urias on your green foil. And then we got a sand glitter for Scooble, Hunter Brown, Garrett Crochet. Yamamoto and Ellie on the big ticket. You know, the Shohei auto to top that Babe Ruth All Kings. Is the All Kings better than the Shohei I pulled?
You pulled it outside of?
Uh-huh. Last time?
Oh, last
Out of 75? No, you're saying we need another one because I pulled one. Give it here. We got Colson Montgomery, Rainbow Foil, Jacob Melton, and Aroldis Chapman on your all-tops team. Max Fried. You know, he went to Harvard Westlake High School here in California, and I applied to be a teacher there, and they said no. So, fun fact of the day. Mickey Mantle and Chad Mayfield. They were like, you know what? You have a master's, we don't like you. But they will hire someone and move them from out of state, which is crazy. Because I can drive that. And they don't have to pay the fees or the moving fees for the guy who they hired. Ian Seymour on your sand glitter, Ken Griffey and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your profiles. Ronald Acuna, Kakumba. Jeremiah Jackson, 13 out of 250 on the purple foil. Followed by Trevor Rogers. Rainbow, Vladdy G Jr. and James Wood. James got Wood on the greatest hits. Boom. Let's call that wordplay. Matt Shaw on the Major League Relics. Player worn mem right there for Matt Shaw. Brandon Pfaadt, Jacob Mizrowski, and Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. You guys watch that new Ted season yet? It's hilarious. I haven't finished it yet, but it's so funny so far. Christopher Sanchez on your rainbow, Mike Schmidt and Roman Anthony. Big old ticket. Did we get our Oh no, we got our it was Bubba Chandler. Almost forgot. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. Bam. Box. All right, starting with our silver packs: Miguel Cabrera, Vladdy G, Trey Turner, and Otto Kemp. Cal Ripken Jr., PCA, Ozzie Smith, and Craig Babiggio. Babiggio. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening. Peyton Tolley. Ooh. Sick. Nice auto for Peyton Tolley. Not numbered, but that's just cool. It was a surprise. A real one auto. Super sick. Not numbered. Taylor Trammell, Jose Altuve, and J-Ram on your big ticket. Oh, Packers are close to finalizing a trade that would send Rashawn Gary to the Cowboys.
That I think is officially ready.
We got Kevin Gosman, Sandglitter, Nolan Ryan, and Manny Fresh on the first pitch. Any George Brett? Any George Brett? I haven't put any George Brett. I don't think so. Just wanted you to move it. 9/76 for Troy Melton on the Independence Day parallel. I like those cards a lot. Jose Altuve on the rainbow, Dylan Beavers, and James Wood on the profiles. Got Clayton Kershaw on the rainbow, Mookie Betts, Patrick Bailey, greatest hits. There we go. Chris Big Booty Bubich, rainbow foil, Cam Schlittler, and Caroline Marks on the first pitch. got Brian Hayes on your sand glitter, Vladdy G, and Sedane Rafaela on the greatest hits. Francisco Lindor on the Major League Relic. That's going to be non-number, but it's game used men. Chicago Cubs on the sand glitter, Didier Fuentes and Tatis on the big old ticket. Jackson Merrill, 757 out of 2026 on the paper gold. And we got J-Rod and sand glitter, Shoeless Joe Jackson and J Ram on your all-top team. $14 out of $50 for Victor Scott II on the gold sand glitter. Followed by Eric Lauer, Corbin Carroll, and Bryce Harper on the profiles. Corbin Carroll. Peyton Tolley on your rainbow foil, Frank Thomas and Fredward Freeman on your greatest hits to finish off case number 6. Loud. Alrighty. Case number 7. Breaking charges against Patriots defensive Chris Barrymore have been dropped by the Commonwealth. Shouldn't have dropped him. See, I don't even know what he did. What did Christian Barrymore do? Charges? There were charges against Christian Barrymore?
Patriots.
Yeah.
Christian Barrymore. You got traded?
No, I said there was charges.
The charges were dropped.
Yeah, what did he do? Yeah, do you know what he did? The Bengals used to do really good with criminals on their team. There we go. I didn't realize the wire was in the way. Oh, his girlfriend said he abused her, but he didn't. Nice. Junior Caminero, Samuel Basalo, Jackson Churia, and Riley Green on your mojos. Oh yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Jacob Mountain, Francisco Lindor, Colson Montgomery, and Paul Skinny Weenies. $15 out of $25 for the Athletics on the orange sand glitter. That's it for the team spot right there. Sand glitter for Hunter Goodman, Max Muncy on your aqua foil. PCA and Mike Trout on your greatest hits. You got Nathan Church on your rainbow, followed up by Adrian Beltry and Jace Burns on your big ticket. Browns D and Cameron Thomas, 1-year deal with the Falcons. Not bad. And we got Carlos Cortez on your rainbow foil, followed up by Ryan Sandberg and Jazz Chisholm on the all-tops team. And Nick Castellanos on your rainbow foil, followed up by Jackson Churio and Byron Buxton. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening. Got Kyle Teal on the Major League Material Auto. Nice hit with the Kyle Teal spot. That's some patch auto action going on right there. Carson Seymour Butts on your sand glitter. You got Shohei and Randy Johnson in the profiles. Willie Adames, Ricky Henderson, and Vladdy G Jr. on the big ticket. Where are we at? Case number. This is case number 7. Mike Scott. Michael Scott. I'm Dit Mike. Nice to meet me. 33 out of 50 for Brandon Fat on the gold sand glitter. Followed up by Tomoyuki Suganu on your rainbow, Bubba Chandler, 91 insert, and Calvin Sampson on the first pitch. Free agent and former Cincinnati Bearcat, Brian Cook. This is what we got from Chiefs. Oh, so it's official now, essentially. It's a homecoming for him. Gotcha. A lot of homegrown boys over there in Cincinnati. Well, there were, anyways. Just when we had Sam Hubbard. A lot of base in that one front one there. Shane Smith, Rainbow, Nolan McLean, and Bryce Harper on the big old ticket. No problem, Max Scott. Vladdy G Jr. on your game used mem, non-numbered. Followed by Brandon Garcia on your sand glitter, and then we have Jordan and Mike Trout on the profiles. J-Ram on your team border. That one's kind of sick. Followed by Francisco Alvarez on your gold out of 2026. That's going to be number 925. Then we have Matt McClain, Cole Young on the 91, and Michael Bush on the greatest hits. Starting off with the silver packs. Got Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland, J-Ram. Oh, and Josh Nixon Garcia, 6 out of 299 on the Mojo Auto. Nice hit. Time for another golden mirror, only one so far. We do need another golden mirror, Greg. Josh Smith hits. I don't believe so. Could be wrong, but I don't believe so. Bryce Harper, J-Rod, Jordan, and Ronald Acuna. First on print, number 1 out of 199. That's a sick card right there. Congrats to the Ronald Acuna spot. Back-to-back hits out of the silver pack. That bodes well, hopefully. Right? Hopefully it means that we're getting something even better. Almost missed it. Yu Darvish on the sand glitter, and then we had David Wright on 91 and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits. Let's see, Greg. See if we can pull a golden mirror. We got Luke Keeschel on your rainbow foil, followed up by Kyle Tucker and Bobby Witt on your big ticket. Big ticket. Big ticket. Travis Kelce expected to the Chiefs for the 14th season. Damn. I realize how old Travis Kelce was. Kumar Rocker on your rainbow foil, followed up by Mike Trout and Cal Raleigh on the all-tops team. Still no injury update on Hunter Green. Damn. It's taking forever to figure out what's going on with him, huh? We got Jeffrey Springs on your rainbow foil, followed up by Junior Caminero and Ron Acuna Jr. on the greatest hits. Marcelo Mayer on the Future Stars out of 2026. That's 1926 out of 2026. Jose Canseco on the auto. That's pretty sick. Freaking jacked. Dean Creamer. Sand Glitter, followed up by David Wright and Mookie Betts on the profiles. .222 out of 250 from Mason Miller on the purple foil. Juan Burgos on the 91 insert auto. Juan B. Non-numbered. Then we got rainbow foil for Aaron Judge, Bubba Shett, and Jacob Wilson on the American League batting average leaders. Yanquiel Fernandez and Tony Hawk in first pitch. Cam Schlittler on your rainbow on your sand glitter. Followed by Brady House and Kyle Teal with a big ticket. Packers are releasing Alton Jenkins. No way. That sucks.
Future Dolphin.
Think so?
I don't know.
Oh. 280 out of 399 for Lawrence Butler on the yellow foil. Nice little color match right there. Future Bengal right there. No, we're not going to sign him. Clay Holmes on the rainbow foil. We signed our whole offensive line again. Bryce Harper and Mookie Betts. We should go get an offense tackle to try to compete with those guys. Zach Wheeler on your sand glitter, followed up by Barry Larkin and Shohei on the greatest hits. Everything's backwards. Oh, just that one card. It was Jose Altuve. Samuel Basallo on the player worn mem, non-numbered. Andrew Benintendi on the sand glitter, followed up by Andrew McCutcheon and Jack Caglione on the profile. Andrew, Patrick Mahomes traded the Lakers for something on pick. nuts. New box. We got Mike Trout, Jose Altuve, Jacob Wilson, and Mark McGuire. Where is he? Where's Big Mac? Bookend 50 out of 50. I know it's not lower than 25, but that's sick. 50 out of 50? Dude, Kenneth Walker looks so weird in the red Chiefs. He does. Big Mac, where are you? Well, come back. When you can. It's got the Mark McGuire magic, I guess, huh? Bryce Matthews, Cal Raleigh, Shota, and Chase Burns. Joey Loperfido, Ryan Sandberg, and Shohei on the big ticket. Like Kenneth Walker would be a good fit in Kansas City, though. Hey, there he is. Just a little bit of the stash magic. There it is. It's the stash magic. We got Lewindar Avila on your rainbow foil, followed up by Cal Ripken Jr. and J-Ram on the profiles. Andrew Abbott with the 2026 opening, huh? I like that. Probably our best pitcher, honestly. Throughout the year. Ian Seymour on the blue auto. 57 out of 150 for Ian Seymour. Why does eyeballs look like that? Looks kind of creepy, right? Like you could tell he's looking up in this direction, but his eyeballs also look like they're popping out of his head. It's a creepy photo. I don't like that. Nice hit. I don't like it though. Washington Nationals, PCA, and Corbin Carroll on the profiles. Looks like he had only whites for eyeballs. You got Jeremy Pena on your rainbow, Bobby Witts, and Roman Anthony on the big old ticket. Case Keenum re-signing with the Bears. Go. Oh, there it is. Where's Greg? Got another golden mirror for you right here. Greg, you ready for this? Greg! Alright, Greg. Golden mirror for Dalton Rushing. Nice little image variation. Golden mirror right there. That's pretty sick. Take that. Nice spot for the Dalton Rushing. Nice hit for the Dalton Rushing. J-Rod, 10 out of 10. Major League Relic. That's a sick patch. See the sparkles? Can you see the sparkles? I can see them right here. Nice hit for J-Rod right there, too. Then we got Devin Williams, Sangler, Bryce Matthews, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your profiles. $59 out of $399 for Joe Adell on the yellow foil. Followed by Cedane Rafaela on your team border. Peyton Tolle out of 2026. $348 out of 2026 for Peyton Tolle. Byron Buxton, Jacob Wilson, and Cody Bellinger on the greatest hits. That was a nice little pack right there. That one, but like the one before that with J-Rod and Dalton Rushing. Alrighty, we got Bryce Harper on the rainbow, Ryan Ritter, and James Wood with the greatest hits. Got Otto Lopez on the sand glitter, Seiya Suzuki, and Jackie Hornung on the first pitch. Well, Big Show's back, everybody. What's up, Big Show? Who are we looking for again? Can't remember. Got Jose Caballero on your rainbow, Cal Raleigh, and our oldest Chabin on the All Tops team. Well, it's the Big Show. It's the big bad show tonight. Oh. And I always thought, I have one more pack, I'm sorry. I was just cleaning it up because it was in the way of my hand. My bad. My bad, I was sending a tweet. Dodgers on the sand glitter, Kirby Puckett and Kyle Schwarber. Greatest hits, alright. Daryl Strawberry, that's right. That's right. Mr. Strawberry. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I always thought it was the Big Show was the one singing his own song in the studio, just dropping beats. Dropping beats and bars. In the box. You know what's crazy is, imagine getting hit with a drop kick from Big Show when he was doing it in WCW. Mike Piazza, Ken Griffey, Jacob Mizrowski, and Sammy Sosa under Mojos. That would have been nuts. 400-pound man doing a drop kick at you. Flying through the ring. Junior Caminero, Sam Basalo, Kyle Tucker, Gunnar Henderson. A little Hendy. I don't like the way that opened up. Felt gross. Nope. You don't want to imagine it? Carlos Estevez on your rainbow foil, Nolan McLean, and J-Rod on the All Tops team. You got Matt Shaw on your sand glitter, Jordan, and Bryce Harper on the greatest hits. Arizona Diamondbacks on the rainbow foil, Ricky Henderson and Bobby Witt Jr. on the greatest hits. Dane Rafaela on the sand glitter, Cole Young, Jack Caglione on the big old ticket. Ooh, damn. Commander's got a Odafe Owe, sorry. 4 years, 100 mil. 68 mil guaranteed.
Commanders did?
Yeah. Well, they're not bringing back Jonathan Allen anymore, right?
No, I think he was in the Vikings this year.
Oh, what? Was he a free agent last year, Jonathan Allen?
No, they traded.
Oh. Yuri Perez, Bo Jackson, and Aaron Judge on the big ticket. Jose Altuve, 1721 out of 2026 on the paper gold. Cam Smith on the 91 auto insert. Nice hit for the Cam Smith spot. Followed up, we got Dalton Rushing, Owen Casey, and J-Rod in the profiles. We got James Wood on the pink profiles. Following up, we got Isaac Collins on the rainbow, Adrian Beltre, and Vladdy G. Jr. on the profiles. 23 out of 250 for Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminera. Nolan Arenado, Jackson Churio, Corbin Carroll on the big ticket. We have another Bengals signing, really? Let's hear it. Because I don't have my phone on my updates. Oh, hell yeah! Boye Mafe to the Bengals. I like that. That's a banger. That's what I want to hear. Jed, you just made my day. That's a great pickup. Sand glitter for Tree Schoolboy, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crotchet. Shohei and PCA on the greatest hits. It's a good move right there for the Bengals. Get a solidified defensive end, 3-year deal. Hopefully it's not too much, but I mean, we have our first round pick. Jack Caglione on the 91 insert player worn mem. When I saw the NFL post on my phone, so he's gonna like that. I do like that. Feel like Kirk Cousins. You like that? Trevor Megel, and we have Bubba Chandler and Aaron Judge on the profiles. That's a good one. I'm pumped. Finally, we're doing something in the offseason. Brian Cook. You know, we're fortifying our defense. Our offense is locked in with T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Chase Brown. Sorry about that. 100. Who's going up hundreds in the chat? You make fun of my face? Oh, there's another one. We got Buster Posey, Derek Jeter, CJ Kafis, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yama Meatball. Going hundreds, huh? Yamato. LOL. Big Show, is that you throwing up hundreds? Throwing hundreds. Kyle Tucker and Gunnar Henderson. Throwing hundreds. What song is that? Doo-doo. Throwing hundreds. Remember that song?
I do. I don't know what it's called though.
Damn. That's crazy. You get the Red Sox on the rainbow, Nolan Arenado and Gunnar Henderson on the big old ticket. Dude, freaking Boye Mafe. I think, maybe. Maybe. I hope the Bengals go like linebacker in the draft. Austin Wells. Gold. Auto. 22 out of 50 for Austin Wells. It's a nice little hit right there. Shea Langoliers. Sand Glitter, Tree Schoolboy, and Roman Anthony on the profiles. I'm bored. Put me a banger. I'm over here getting hyped that the Bengals signed Boye Mafe. Are you worried about his baseball cards? That's crazy. I'm kidding. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Some Darryl Blueberry or something like that. Whatever his name is. Peyton Tolley on your rainbow foil. Jackson Merrill and J-Ram on the all-tops team. Why are you backwards? No reason. Alright. Hate when that happens. Makes me think I missed something. Got Clayton Kershaw on the rainbow, followed up by Ronald Acuna and Tariq Schoolboy on your all-top team. City Connect patch from Michael Harris, the second, non-numbered. Christian Moore on your Sand Glitter, Randy Johnson and Patrick Bailey. Banger after banger after banger. Let's do it. We're going to go for Daryl Blueberries, Daryl Strawberries, Daryl Cherries, Daryl Boysenberries, all the berries. Max Schumann, whatever his name is. Sand Glitter, Aaron Judge, and Fredward Freeman on the greatest hits. A little Seamus lingo. Well, like with an accent? Is that what you need? Jose Altuve, Jack Caglione, and J-Ram. Want to sound like a little leprechaun? Oh, yeah, no, it's clicking now. Banger after banger. Yeah, oh, that sounds British, but a little Seamus action. Sonny Gray, CJ Kafis, and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. It's all clicking now. I thought you wanted me to talk in an accent. I was like, I could do that. Yeah, he does. Banger. Ah, Seamus. He had a great run. Yeah, Alex Bregman, 14 out of 25 on the orange sand glitter. Followed by Dylan Cruz, number 6 out of 150 on the City Connect relic. Nice little hit right there. We got Riley Green, 167 out of 2026. We got Max Fried, Albert Pujols, and James Wood on the profiles by Ken Griffey. Do it. I don't know if I can really do an Irish accent. Oh, McTurby's Tavy. McTurby's Tavern. What do we call it?
McTurby's Tavern.
McTurby's. Sick. That's cool. HFA for Honus Wagner.
It's kind of big.
That is super sick.
Legends. Legend HFAs.
It's all black and white. That is bad. That is so tight. Hell yeah. Congrats, whoever had Honus Wagner. Any Griffey action? Junior? Senior? I know. But, there's another one. I have his jersey. You see that on the sand glitter. Colson Montgomery and Manny Fresh on the first pitch. Junior. Yeah, no Ken Griffey Jr. action. But, oddly enough, that's kind of a tough question to answer. Right? Because he has all those profile cards. He's always like on the little corner side right there. Huh? I know they don't go to him, but I just, I think it's funny that they don't. Like, it's just, he's there. So technically, right? No? Alright. Oh. Never mind. In the box. Alright, got a Honus Wagner HFA. That was sick. We got Jose Altuve, Bryce Harper, Jordan, and J-Rod 244 out of 250. Oh, there have been a few parallels, yeah. 244 out of 250 on the Purple Mojo for J-Rod. So here is the deal from my guy. Boy, Mafe lands a 3-year, $60 million deal. I can live with that. That's not bad. J-Rod, Cam Schlittler, Matt Chapman, and Bubba Chandler on your Mojos. It's an insert card, rare. It's just he does photography or something like that, or it's like his take on the player, right? And it's like each player, a few players actually have a little insert with a profile by Ken Griffey. But they're all like different players, so it's not just Ken Griffey. That's a huge signing for you. Oh, it is. 3 years, 60 mil. Carson Weisenhunt on the rainbow, Nolan Arenado, and Gunnar Henderson. But there are some parallels for Ken Griffey Jr. According to Big Show that we've had so far. Do we have any parallels with Ken Griffey? No, like in that one. One out of 873 packs for the HFA legend. Will Warren on your rainbow, Ronald Acuna, and Tariq Schoolboy on the all-tops team. Yeah. For sure, rare. But, what I hope, because we still got 3 more cases after this. Let's see if we can get a Ken Griffey banger for you. Oh, that was close. Jeff Bagwell, 5 out of 75 on the 75 years die cut insert right there. Nice little auto for Jeff Bagwell. Hey, Chad, still don't look at my players, Lofton, Jenkins, or Chisholm Jr. Just the all-tops team cards for Chisholm. Lofton, Jenkins now. 3-year for Jalen Thompson, according to sources, fits major need in secondary for the Cowboys. We got Matt Shaw on the sand glitter, Tariq Schoolboy, and Roman Anthony on the profiles. Yeah! We got Jack Perkins on your rainbow, Jackson Merrill, and J-Ram on the all-top team. It's supposed to be strawberry. We got Dalton Rushing on your sand glitter, Aaron Judge, and Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. Some Jenkins, but don't quote me. Marcelo Mayer, 36 out of 50 on the relic. Nice little gold player worn mem for Marcelo Mayer, or Marcello. Cedane Rafaela on the sand glitter, Randy Johnson, and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. .40 out of 99 for the Detroit Tigers on the green foil. Followed up by Sean Murphy on your rainbow, Jack Caglione, and J-Ram on the big ticket. .166 out of 250 from Maximo Acosta on the purple foil. Followed up by Jacob Mountain on the rainbow, CJ Kafis, and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. For sure. Sounds good. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Paper gold for Andrew Vaughn out of 2026. That's number 1204. Followed by Trevor Megal on your sand glitter, Coastal Montgomery, Manny Fresh on the first pitch. Tariq Schoolboy, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet on the sand glitter. Followed up by Albert Pujols and James Wood. That'll do it for case number 6. no, case number 7. 8, 9, 10, yeah. Case number 7. Didn't work. Boy, I'm out for making 20 mil a year. Well, you know what? Might as well spend our money on things that we need, right? I think it'll be good for us. I need Jorge Posada. Not that I've seen. But we still have this case that we're just starting right here and 2 more after this. So, we could. Really? Is Tua signing a 1-year deal with the Falcons? That's what Big Show said. Ellie, Juan Soto, Colby Thomas, and TJ Kafis on your mojos. Okay, thanks. Let's heat up. You heard him. Put the heater on.
Yep.
Mark McGuire, Barry Larkin, Yamamoto, and Riley Green on the Aqua Mojo. That is going to be 197 out of 199. I'm kidding. We're not going to turn the heater on. It's going to be way too hot in here. But we will try to turn the heat up.
Yeah.
No way. How much?
I mean, he's still getting paid from the Dolphins, so he can sign for like the league minimum if he wants.
He's still getting paid by the Dolphins?
Yeah.
Damn.
Like 99 mil.
Bobby Witt on the blue profile from 138 out of 150. Nice hit for the Bobby Witt spot. We got Big Pappy on the relic. 43 out of 99 for Big Pappy. Then we got Dalton Rushing on the gold out of 2026 for Dalton Rushing. We got Brett Beatty on the sand glitter, Kyle Tucker, and Bobby Witt Jr. on the big ticket. Good for Tua.
What?
Say good for Tua. Huh?
Yeah, it is.
So what happens to Michael Penix?
Nothing. I think he tore his ACL, and 2 of them might start.
Oh. Colby Thomas on your rainbow, Lawrence Butler and Mookie Betts on the profiles. Quiddy Pay signing a 3-year deal with the Raiders. Quiddy Pay ain't too bad. Jeb, you got some competition. Oh, Caroline Marks, first pitch, 2 out of 10. Auto.
Nice.
Those are hard to hit. Congrats to the Caroline Marks spot. That's a big one. Hell yeah. And then we got sand glitter for Kyle Schwarber, Pete Alonso, and Juan Soto. Pete Alonso on the 91, and Sammy Basala on the big ticket. HFA Legends. Friggin' first pitch auto. Hell yeah. We're heating up, Gracie. Doing it. We're doing it. Jackson Churrio on the relic. Non-numbered. Followed up by Johan Duran on your sand glitter, Roman Anthony, and Juan Soto on the big ticket. Elias Diaz, 121 out of 150 on the blue foil. Followed by Hayden Birdsong on the rainbow, Juan Soto and Manny Machado with the whole bakery behind him on the greatest hits. 9 out of 25 for Zach Neto on your orange foil. Nice hit for the Zach Neto spot. We got Jerkson profile on the rainbow, Kyle Schwarber and Bobby Witt on the profiles. Got Lawrence Butler on the sand glitter, David Ortiz and Aaron Judge on the all top team. Got Christian Campbell on the sand glitter, Matt Chapman and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. Dang, Jab, I think Big Show might have taken that round in the YouTube chat. Quiddy Pay to the Raiders, 48 mil. Oh, he didn't give us that information. 48 mil for 3 years. Quiddy Pay. Royals Muscle on the rainbow, Matt Olson and Alicia Newman on the first pitch. They get 32 million guaranteed. He did go cheaper than Buffett. Ben Rice, Alex Freeland, and Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. Damn, honestly, if the Bengals would have put in money on both those, on Quiddy Pay and William Buffett, that would have been sick. William Buffett's getting what, 20 mil a year, 3 years. Huh? $20. Wow, the Jags are listening to trade offers for Brian Thomas, Francisco Lindor, Junior Caminero, Jordan, and Matt Chapman on your mojos. Bengals should get him. Samuel Basalo, Mike Piazza, Bubba Chandler, and Corey Seager. Tyler Stevenson on your rainbow, followed by Nolan Ryan and J-Ram on your all-top team. We got J-Rod on your sand glitter, followed by Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman on your greatest hits. $230 out of $399 for Addison Barger on your yellow foil. Followed by Ben Williamson on your rainbow, Shoeless Joe Jackson, and Cedane Raphael on the greatest hits. You got Dylan Beavers. Oh, heck yeah. On the full photo. Nice hit for the Dylan Beaver spot. That's nice. Travis Adams on your rainbow, followed by Vladdy G, the senior, and PCA on your big ticket. CJ Abrams on the City Connect patch. That is not numbered. Followed by Brian Hayes on your sand glitter. Then we have Frank Thomas and Caroline Marks in the first pitch. Warming Bernabel on your rainbow, followed up by Jose Altuve and Tatis on the big ticket. Breaking news, Tua is a Falcon. Yeah, he is. Ugh. Appreciate you, Jab. Rhett Louder on the 91 auto. Non-numbered, but that's a nice hit. Stud for sure. We got Matt Olson on your sand glitter, followed up by Cam Schlittler and Ichiro on the profiles. Tua has finally signed with the Falcons. Right here. Congrats to Tua Tagovailoa. Cal Manzardo, Didier Fuentes, and Paul Skeens on the profiles. Paul Skeens weenies. Kyle Stowers on the sand glitter, followed up by Corbin Carroll and Roman Anthony on the greatest hits. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 91 game used mem, non-numbered. Followed up by the Cubs on the sand glitter, Dylan Beavers and Bryce Harper on the profiles. It's only one, yeah, but I mean, kind of like I guess a prove a deal, right? See what he can do. Honestly, I think he can probably do some good stuff with Pitts and Drake London. That's how eBay the hell is slow. Jab, I think you got to run for your money, man. Big Show's over here on the YouTube chat saying that eBay's slow right now, and I'm like, dang, dude. But my boy Jab's been here with me the whole day giving us the updates. You know, while Big Show's at work. Then Big Show comes in and he's like, well, here are the signings. And then he just kind of takes over. Byron Buxton, Wyatt Langford, Christian Moore, and Corbin Carroll on your mojos. Bryce Matthews, Cal Raleigh, Shohei on the mojo, and Tatis. You got Wilson Contreras on your sand glitter, followed by Ken Griffey on the 91, and J-Ram on the all-tops team. What's up? 133 out of 250 for Jordan Beck on the purple foil color match. That's sick. Yeah, Cesar Prieto, Nolan Arenado, and Fredward Freeman. Fredward. Anything for Chandler Simpson or JT Realmuto? I don't believe so. I don't think I pulled any Chandler Simpson today. Mackenzie Gore on your rainbow, CJ Kafis and Bryce Harper on the profiles. got the Royals on the sand glitter, Mike Schmidt and J-Ram on the big ticket. Did you pull a Chandler Cincinnati? Oh, we did pull a Chandler Cincinnati. Thanks, Big Shot. Sedan Rafaela, 231 out of 2026 on the paper gold. Then we got Emmett Sheehan, 18 out of, that's Blake Snell. It's stuck. Blake Snell on the singular. Emmett Sheehan, 18 out of 50 on the Gold Stars auto. Drake Skubal and Tatis on the big ticket. Where's the Chicken Man? The Chicken Man? Chicken Burger or Burba. Chicken Man's right behind me. Will Benson, base. Odd. Tatis on the rainbow. Vladdy G Jr. and James Wood. Thanks, man. No problem, Dave. Thank, well, Big Show. And the Chicken Man. Chicken Burger. Does say that a lot. 29 out of 50 from Mike Trout on the Real Ones game used mem. Nice hit for the Mike Trout spot. Followed by Juan Soto, Randy Johnson, and Paul Skeens on the profile. Wade Boggs. Damn, I always keep forgetting to wear my Wade Boggs jersey. I love that thing. Christian Yelich on your rainbow, Jack Caglione and Roman Anthony on the greatest hits. Got Josh Nixon Garcia on the sand glitter, Coastal Montgomery, and Sedan Rafael on the greatest hits. Thanks, Big Show. Alright, Peanut Ghost. We're going to try and find a Wade Boggs, too. We also got to find some berries. Brandon Donovan, 62 out of 99 on the green foil. Followed by Vinny Pasquantino and Acuna Jr. and Caroline Marks on the first pitch. Veggie. Huh?
It's all good.
Alrighty, silver packs got Byron Buxton, Wyatt Langford, and Nolan McLean, and Riley Green, 41 out of 75 on the auto. Nice hit for the Riley Green spot. Riley Green. Isn't Boggs nicknamed the Chicken Man? I thought you were talking about my brother, because he says Chicken Burger. Probably is. Bryce Matthews, Cal Raleigh, Carson Weisenhunt, and Jose Ramirez on your mojos. I did not know he was nicknamed the Chicken Man. It's kind of a cool nickname though. Nick Kurtz on the Relic player worn mem for Nick Kurtz right here. We got Jose Caballero, Albert Pujols, and PCA. Detroit Tigers on the rainbow, Jackson Merrill and Ichiro on the profiles. Yes, Boggs is the chicken. Oh, is the chicken man. That makes sense. It's when you said, "Where's the chicken man?" Jacob Mountain on the auto, non-numbered. Nice hit. Followed up by Bryce Harper, Robin Yount, and Mike Trout on the big ticket. Appreciate you, Big Mac. You got J-Ram on the relic. Game used mem. You get 2 relics? You did. Nice. Joey Lopefito on the sand glitter, Pedro Martinez, and Juan Soto on the profiles. Yamamoto on the rainbow, Rafael Devers and Cal Raleigh on the profiles. We got 3 in this one box. Kind of cool. We got Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero on the American League leaders in home runs, rainbow foil. Chase Burns, and we have Jackson Churia. Ooh, another golden mirror. Yay! Nope. Yellow. Poop. Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero for a second. 194 out of 399. That's it. Jimmy Pena, Aaron Judge, and Shohei on the all-top team. I got myself excited for no reason there. I was like, oh boy. You let me down. Cardinals signing Gardner Minshew to a 1-year deal. Sick. Minshew mania. All right. All right. All aces. New York Mets. For Nolan McLean. Nice hit right there for the Nolan McLean spot on the all aces. Congrats, that's sick. Yeah, Angie Lara on the aqua foil. Damn. Following up, we have Trevor Megal on your paper gold, 1585 out of 2026. Luindar Avila, Corey Seager, and Jesse Eisenberg. Hell yeah. In this break so far, you've pulled 2. Did you pull an all kings? You did, huh?
Yeah.
So 1 all kings, 1 all aces, Babe Ruth, and Nolan McLean. First pitch auto, 2 golden mirrors, and the rest. Pedro Paez, Francisco Lindor, and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. Yeah, Alex Bregman on your rainbow, Chipper Jones, and Paul Skeens on the big ticket. Pretty hot box right there. The box had 2 mems, 2 autos, and an all aces. Hell yeah. I haven't seen any Barry Bonds yet, Seth. At least I don't remember seeing it. box. What emoji is that? Did you do the clocket thing? Like that? Okay. Okay. Mike Trout, Jose Altuve, Adrian Beltre, and Jack Caglione on your mojos. I think Jeremy's getting jealous because y'all pulling all the bangers. He hasn't had big names at a Stadium Club Museum in Gilded. Warming Bernabell, 3 Scooble, Yankel Fernandez, and Nolan McLean. Poor Jerry Bear. I bet he's having a blast though. Cam Schlittler on the sand glitter, Kyle Teal, and Chase Burns on the big ticket. Jeremy lost his mojo. Timmy! I'm not saying he lost his mojo. I'm not saying none of that because I think he still has the mojo. The dude pulls bangers. Huh?
You still got it.
You still got it. Maximo Acosta on the Baseball Star autograph card. I saved the Maximo Acosta spot. Big Mac. Whoa. Dean Creamer, Bryce Harper, and Mookie Betts. Jeremy lost his mojo. That sucks. I don't think he lost the mojo. Not yet. He's in his prime right now. Come on. Michael McGreevy. Gold. Sand glitter. 50. 46 out of 50 at that. I'd say for the Michael McGreevy spot. Elias Diaz on the rainbow foil. Gunnar Henderson and Randy Johnson. Mind you, you haven't pulled anything big yet. It's time. It's Vader time. I'm kidding. But also too, you guys gotta remember, Jerry Bear pulled that 101 Aaron Judge. That process. That was freaking disgusting. Anything notable from Junior Caminero yet, by chance? I don't think so. I mean, he's on one of the triple cards, I think, was numbered. So it will be randomized at the end. And then, Lermy Tunsil? To who? Where'd he go?
I don't know. Is he a free agent?
I believe so. Jab just said he signed. Dude, Jab, Big Show's showing you up over here on... Commander signed Lermy Tunsil. 2 years, $60 million. They re-signed him. Tyler Soderstrom, 78 out of 99. Big Show, I think Jab's winning this one right now. On the green, player worn mem. Dylan Cruz on the sand glitter, Yankel Fernandez, and Kyle Teal on the big ticket. Dylan Smith, Andy McCutcheon, and Jack Caglione on your inserts. Nico Horner on your rainbow, Barry Larkin, and Shohei on the greatest hits. I gave up when he said he was your boy. Wait, so did you get the Lermy Tunsil news beforehand? I thought you guys were gonna start competing. He's not like, well, I mean, he's, you know, both of you guys are my boy. Like, I don't know, you know. He was here the whole time giving the updates, and then you came in and started beating him to the punch. I thought you guys were gonna have like a showdown. Royce Lewis on the yellow foil out of 399, 269, Giggity out of 399. And we have Dodgers duo on the sand glitter, Junior Caminero and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the greatest hits. Now I'm getting no updates, like at all. I even said that they were moving slow on the eBay. Zach Wheeler on your sand glitter, Mike Trout and Cal Raleigh on the all tops team. You were like, tell eBay they're slow, and I did. I was waiting for you to come in with the hand emoji, signifying the choke slam that you're putting down the competition. We got Joey Bart on the rainbow. Brady House. It's a competition I win every time. Tony Hawk on the first pitch. I thought that was going to be a showdown. Big Show versus Jab, right? You know, I thought it was going to be like, you know, that you're going to bust out the singlet. It's been going slow right now. Well, someone's getting these first, so. Jab's over here saying that it's going slow right now, Big Show. We got Davis Martin, David Wright, and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits. John Cena kicked Big Show's butt at WrestleMania. He did. But Big Show's pretty legendary. You know, at least Big Show hasn't gone out just yet. He's doing like some, someone's daughter threw out all big hits. Should include a cartwheel from Breaker. Ooh! Oh, I could definitely do a cartwheel. And I'm majestic when I do it. I got those Adam Schefter updates. You know, I didn't like the way John Cena went out in his last match against Gunther. Is that... Like, come on. Do better. Wasn't even a good match. Now, Big Show, that dude's still fighting on cruises with Jericho. Bryce Harper, J-Rod, Ronald Acuna, and Bobby Witt. He's doing it for the love of the game. And probably because he has nothing else to do. But Big Show, on the other hand, he's still going. Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Rafael Devers, and a Aqua Mojo for Bobby Witt. 50 out of 199 for Bobby Witt. Someone needed that, but he just didn't have the energy he used to have. He's got to be a movie. That is true. He would rather be a movie star. Probably easier on the body too. Nolan Chanul on your Sand Glitter. Roberto Clemente and J-Rod on the big ticket. There it is, most which, yeah. But you have to go out like that. We got Cole Young on the pink 91 insert. Nice hit for Cole Young. We got Nico Horner on the auto. That's pretty sick. That's the Nico Horner spot. We got Michael McGreevy, Mickey Mantle, and Gunnar Henderson. He did go out with 17 titles. I don't know why they turned him back from heel. I thought he was kind of good as a heel. Shawn Manea, Will Clark, and Ellie Dela Cruz on the profiles. He should have kept his heel turn going. How many did Big Show have? I really don't remember how many titles Big Show have. Big Show had.
Big Show have.
Big Show have. 76 out of 399 for Spencer Schwellenbach. There it is. Yellow foil for Spencer Schwellenbach. Colby Thomas on the non-numbered player-worn men. Followed by Gunnar Henderson on the Sand Glitter, Jacob Melton, and Manny Fresh. Hey, Big Show, since in the YouTube chat, I hope so still. Do you know how many titles the Big Show had? Will Banfield on your rainbow, Christian Moore and Roman Anthony on the profiles. Let's see the 52 Mantle redemption. Makes someone 100,000 there. That'd be crazy. Absolutely insane. Wouldn't they be a millionaire? Is that card only like hundreds of thousands? Yeah, Brad Ryan and Walter on your rainbow. Jacob Mizrowski and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. Like 5 maybe. But also too, I think, okay. I think you also got to count, for me anyways, TJ Capus on your team border. Tariq Schoolball, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet out of 2026. That is 12-14 out of 2026. Oh, okay. Toronto Blue Jays on the Sand Glitter. O'Neal Cruz and Nick Kurtz on the All-Tops team. 7-time heavyweight champion. But then, you know, he had the tag team titles multiple times. Like, did John Cena ever have a tag team title?
Mm-hmm.
With who?
It was a Grand Slam champ, so he had to have a tag team title. I don't remember with who, but.
Yeah, Oscar Hernandez on your Sand Glitter, Shota and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. Best tag team ever? Kane and the Big Show. Out here dominating. Jose Barrios, J-Ram, and Tariq Schoolball on the All-Tops team. Oh, John Cena and Shawn Michaels. That's who it was. Pretty solid. Forgot about that. Pavin Smith on your rainbow, Yamamoto, and Jack Caglione on the greatest hits. That'll do it for case number 7. 8. Goodness. Can't count. This is case number 9 coming up. All right, case number 9. The Road Warriors. Now, my favorite tag team is Brothers of Destruction, for sure, hands down. Kane's also my favorite wrestler, though. That's why. Still no news on Trey Hendrickson. Yeah, I don't care about him no more. Betrayed us. Mine is the Usos and the Hardys. So, what about the best tag team? Because Big Show says the best tag team ever is the Road Warriors. But Big Show, is that your favorite tag team too? Jab, who do you think is the best tag team? I think by title, is it the Usos now? By title?
I think so.
Like, by title-wise, I think the Usos are technically the best, right? Usos have been around for a little while now. We got Ron Acuna, Bobby Witt, Craig Biggio, and Ryan Ritter, 94 out of 99 on the Green Mojo. I say the hardest of all those ladder matches, yeah. The Usos, okay. So you think the Usos are the greatest tag team ever, or the best tag team ever? Adrian Beltre, Jack Caglione, Otto Kemp, and Ozzie Smith on your Mojos. What about you, Bo? Who's your Christian and Edge? Jericho? Jimmy Crooks out of 76 on the Independence Day variant.
I don't know. I gotta think about it.
All right, he'll come back to us. They are my favorite matches, but also considered the best tech team of all time. Okay. I can even say Edge and Christian. Yeah, Edge and Christian. That era of tag teams was pretty elite. Dudley Boys. Is Dudley Boys your favorite?
No. I don't know if I've ever had a favorite tag team, actually, now that I think about it.
No? Who's a close second for mine is The Miz and John Morrison.
Not the Miz and our truth. Not
Nah.
the awesome truth.
No, not the awesome truth. We got PCA on your pink parallel. That's nice hit. Then we got Shinosuke Agasawara on the auto. Nice hit for the Agasawara spot. Google best tag team ever. Well, I can't right now. What is your favorite rivalry in WWE? Christian Moore on your Sand Glitter. Randy Johnson and Bryce Harper. Favorite rivalry?
Cena and CM Punk.
Cena and CM
That
Punk?
was a good one.
That was a good one.
When he was getting ready to leave and all that. That was like a really good one.
Yeah, Cena and CM Punk was good, that's for sure.
Nasty promos.
Yeah.
I mean, but like Bret Hart, Stone Cold. It's up there.
Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
That was just a deadly one. Oh, so Google Best Tag Team, you get the Hart Foundation and the Hardy Boys. Okay. Jabs is John Cena and The Rock. I don't need my, what do you say? I don't need my lines written on my wrist. That was brutal. Lennon Sosa, Jack Caglione, and Corbin Carroll on the big ticket. Honestly, I think an underrated one for me is going to be Triple H and Randy Orton. Breaking into his house with a sledgehammer and a leather jacket at night. Talk about some soap opera stuff right there. That was just really fun to see. My favorite rivalry, Edge and Cena was also really good. What's your favorite John Cena roast in WWE? You see that, Sand Glitter? Colson Montgomery and Corbin Carroll in the profiles. My favorite roast from John Cena? Eesh. Big Show, do you have a favorite rivalry in wrestling? Ooh, Brock and The Rock was good. I did like that one. That one was cool. Oh, wait, no. Undertaker and Shawn Michaels. That one was really good. Those matches were great.
Miz and Cena.
Miz and Cena was also a really good rivalry. The Miz was really good. People don't give him enough credit. Lazaro Estrada, he's one of my favorite wrestlers. CJ Cafers and Shohei on the big ticket. The Miz is one of the most underrated guys of all time. Stone Cold is my favorite wrestler of all time. What about your favorite rivalry? Would it be Stone Cold and like The Rock? Stone Cold and Vince McMahon. Okay. That's a great one, yeah. Stone Cold and McMahon. Vladdy G Jr. on the Topps Relic, non-numbered. Little piece of the bat. Max Schumann on your Sand Glitter, Aaron Judge, and Jack Caglione. Another underrated tag team, Rated RKO. They worked really well together. Randy Orton and Edge. They were both like super hateable and like, it was really good. And then they had that little feud with DX. That was great. Pull up the picture of the midget. Is that for Randy Orton? New York Mets on the yellow foil out of 399, 156. Matt Strom, Francisco Lindor, and Vladdy G Jr. on the profiles. NWO versus Wolfpack for Rayer. That's a good one. Yeah, NWO versus Wolfpack. That was great. Max Fried on the Sand Glitter, Albert Pujols, and Aaron Judge on the profiles. So was DX for, the rivalry between the two organizations. DX going with the tank and bombing. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Steen versus Hogan. That's a good one, too. That one was really good. Ric Flair and Ricky the Steamboat Dragon. Talk about a pull right there. That was a good one. We got Stephen Kolek on your rainbow. Ronald Acuna and J-Rod on the all-top team. Mine is John Cena versus Randy Orton. That was a great... Yeah. That was a legendary rivalry. That was good. Otto Kemp on your rainbow, followed by Jackson Merrill and Bobby Witt Jr. on the greatest hits. Box. J-Ram, Shota, Junior Caminero, and Samuel Basalo on your Mojos. Hogan and Andre the Giant, yeah. Yeah. Chase Burns, Ichiro, Mike Piazza, and Ken Griffey Jr. on the Mojo. We got Luwindar Avila on your Sand Glitter, followed by Bryce Harper and Jackson Chury on the greatest hits. We got Joey Loperfido on your Sand Glitter, Junior Caminero, and Jackie Robinson on the profiles. Undertaker versus Kane, yeah, absolutely. That one was freaking sweet. Your brother's alive. Got Brady Singer on your rainbow, Andrew McCutcheon and Jacob Mizarowski on the big ticket. $260 out of $399 for Dane Myers on the yellow foil. Followed by Didier Fuentes in your rainbow, Brady House and Juan Soto on the all-top team. Matt Shaw on the Major League Relic. Player worn mem, nice hit. Followed up by the Arizona Diamondbacks on the Sand Glitter, Lawrence Butler in the first pitch for Nevin Nagandi. Nathan Church out of 2026, 1491. And that's 1 year away from Columbus sailing the ocean blue. 2026. Juan Burgos on the 91 auto insert. Little Juan B action right there. We got Carlos Estevez on your Sand Glitter, Yanquiel Fernandez and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. Red Sox on your rainbow foil, Alex Freeland and Shohei on the profiles. Let's see here. Nolan Arenado on your Sand Glitter, Kyle Tucker and Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. Broncos are re-signing Alex Singleton. Nice. I do like Alex Singleton a lot. He's a stud. You got Brandon Marsh on your rainbow, Barry Larkin, and Jackson Churio on the big ticket. $104 out of 250 for Edward Cabrera on the purple foil. Followed by Masataka Yoshida, David Ortiz, and Paul Skeens on the all-top team. Box. What's in the box? Bubba Chandler, Corey Seager, Juan Soto, and Mark McGuire on your mojos. We got Jordan, Matt Chapman, Cal Raleigh, and Ellie. We got James Wood on the sand glitter, Ichiro, and Roman Anthony on the greatest hits. Got Warming Bernabel on your rainbow, Carson Williams, and PCA on the big ticket. Alrighty. Get back to it. We got 112 out of 150 for Dylan Cruz on your blue foil. Cody Freeman, Baseball Stars auto. Nice hit with the Cody Freeman spot. Following up, we got Jose Caballero on your sand glitter, Miguel Cabrera, and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. Got Kyle Manzardo on your rainbow, followed by Ellie De La Cruz and Mike Trout on the big ticket. Color border for Warming Bernabel on your color team border insert right there. That's pretty nice. 2026 out of 416 out of 2026 for Ryan Pepio on the paper gold. Followed by Josh Nixon Garcia on your sand glitter, James Wood, and Ichiro on the profiles. You got Paul Skeens on your pink profiles. Nice hit with the Paul Skeens spot. Followed up by PCA on your relic, non-numbered. You got Bryce Harper on the sand glitter, Mike Trout on the 91 insert, and Paul Skeens on the big ticket. You got Logan Webb on your rainbow, David Wright and Juan Soto on the profiles. You got Clay Holmes on your aqua foil. Nice hit with the Clay Holmes spot. We got Journey Pena on your sand glitter. Kyle Teal and Cal Raleigh on the profiles.
Figuring it out. I'm figuring it out on the fly, bro.
Yeah, one more after this one. We have Ben Williamson on your rainbow foil, Don Mattingly and Shohei on the all tops team. You got Travis Adams on your rainbow foil, Gunnar Henderson and Jesse Eisenberg on your first pitch.
Box.
Yeah.
This is that case.
Yes. Unless that one says like one or two cases, what does it say? The base?
No, it's just barely got any in it. So.
The paper's on the bottom, so it says which, like how many cases it gets. I'm pretty sure if
I
it's.
don't think there's one for this. Because I don't see anything, so I'm not going to trip on it. Just going to move on.
Alright, Big Show. Got to pull Strawberry Auto, since that's all he has. Randy Johnson, Nolan Ryan, Byron Buxton, and Wyatt Langford on your mojos. We got Kyle Teal, Jacob Wilson, Bryce Matthews, and Purple Mojo for Byron Buxton, 199 out of 250. Jose Altuve on your 91 relic. Nice hit for the Altuve spot. Game used mem. Followed up by Isaac Collins on your sand glitter, Pete Alonso, and Jason Dominguez on your greatest hits. Peyton Tolley, Baseball Stars Auto. 2 autos for him today so far, I believe. Nice hit for the Peyton Tolley spot. You got J-Ram on your sand glitter, Roman Anthony and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. Trevor Penny re-signing with the Chargers. 1 year, $4.5 million. Nice. You got Sonny Gray on your rainbow, Kyle Schwarber and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the big ticket. You got J-Ram on the 91 relic. Game used mem. Nice hit for the J-Ram spot. Followed by Rhett Lauder on your sand glitter, O'Neal Cruz, and Ellie on your big ticket. Someone was asking about him earlier. Oh, were they? About Peyton Tolley? Or J-Ram? Got Eric Lauer on your rainbow, Yamamoto, and Shad Mayfield on the first pitch. I'm getting cooked. What case is this? This is case number 9. Case numero 9, I think that's how you say it. Jose Altuve on your rainbow, Juan Soto, and James Wood on the big ticket. Oh, totally. Yeah, he hit a real one's auto earlier. $114 out of $399 for Lucas Giolito on your yellow foil. Nice little color match with that uniform, to be exact. Tomoyuki Suganu on your gold out of 2026. 806 out of 2026. Followed up by Max Free, Garrett Crochet, and Carlos Rodon on your sand glitter. Roberto Clemente and Hank Aaron on the profiles. Product is brutal. You got a couple. Yeah, I think Ray, you're the one who has Ken Griffey, correct? Got a couple inserts and an emoji, I think, coming your way. 4 out of 99 for Nick Gonzalez on the green foil. Followed up by Yuri Perez on your sand glitter. Matt Chapman and PCA on the profiles. Nope, no Jesus cards pulled. Freaking big show. Dane Tolley on your rainbow foil, Will Clark and Marcus Simeon on your greatest hits. It's not gonna seem very hard to hit something very nice. It can be. Yeah, for sure it can be. Without a doubt. Yeah, Clayton Kershaw on your rainbow, Matt Olson and Bobby Witt on the all-tops team. But we still got 2 more boxes, total of 8 more boxes left. So, let's see what we can get. Damn it. Cards sliding around everywhere.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Need a big Yama. Am I the only one who chuckles at a tad when I get sniped at the last second and then watch the player get totally shut out? I think that might be going out. Where are y'all located? We're located in Orange County, California, more specifically Brea, California. Rare. Need a big Yama. Yama! How big? First time joining the breaks. During a break like this, I'm normally on Whatnot. Oh, okay, Rare. Yeah, it's actually, I mean, they're pretty fun, honestly. And I've been on Whatnot before, and it's cool. Whatnot's alright. I like it, but, you know, definitely got like more of like a, in my opinion, from what I've seen on eBay, bigger breaks than Whatnot, from what I've seen. Ryan Sandberg, Albert Pujols, Nathan Church, and Trey Turner on your second Mojo pack. Huh?
Plus, we don't act like idiots.
This is true. From what Jared said, we don't act like idiots.
Yeah. I mean,
Off camera.
word.
Carlos Nevarez on the rainbow, Rafael Devers and Aaron Judge on the big ticket. Yeah, we're not gonna sell a card
And then crumple it up.
and then crumble it up online when it doesn't go for double what we thought it should go for. It was not even worth that. Oh, that's a fatty.
Something good. Oh, it is.
All right, we got 1 out of 25 for TJ Friedel on the sand glitter. Nice hit for TJ Friedel. And then we got Corbin Carroll, game used mem, fat patch 2 out of 10. Nice hit for the Corbin Carroll spot. Hobby Legend's the best break. Appreciate you, Big Mac. You're the man. Rayer, one of our guys on the YouTube chat, said that Hobby Legends are the best breakers. Period. He spelled out period. and then put a period after he spelled out period.
Double
So
period.
you know he means business. Cody Freeman on the sand glitter, Mark McGuire, and Vladdy G Jr. on the big ticket. Appreciate you, Big Mac. Ronald Acuna on the 91 Topps Relic. Green, 59 out of 99 for Ronald Acuna Jr. Followed up by Ryan Ritter on the gold, 765 out of 2026 for Ryan Ritter. And we got Colson Montgomery on the sand glitter, Robin Yount, and PCA on the greatest hits. Oh, didn't that crack? Needed that one. Got Christopher Sanchez on your sand glitter, followed up by Corey Seager and J-Rod on your profiles. Appreciate you, Big Show. Well, got Jorge Soler on your rainbow foil, Manny Machado and Kelvin Sampson on your first pitch. You know, I've yet to hit a first pitch of Seinfeld, even a base one. Those are pretty hard, huh?
He probably doesn't have a base one.
Oh no? Is it
I don't
a-
know. I don't think so. They'll probably be short-printed.
Yeah. How many boxes / cases left? After this box right here, we have one more case left. That'll be case number 10, Seth. .203 out of 250 for the Milwaukee Brewers on the purple foil. Nice hit. Then we got Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Vinny Pasquantino on the RBI Leaders Rainbow. Chipper Jones and Jazz Chisholm on the all-tops team. We did hit one die cut auto so far. It is Jeff Bagwell, Seth. You got Jeffrey Springs on your aqua foil. Followed up by Jacob Marcy on your sand glitter, Jeff Bagwell, and Mike Trout on the profiles. Bonds is hiding. I like all the breakers, but I do have Jeremy is my favorite of all time. Hear that, Jerry Bear? Oh, he's gone. He said, I'd heard that and I didn't like it, so he left. Jeremiah Jackson on the Baseball Stars auto. Nice hit for the Jeremiah Jackson spot. Sitting Kyrie made him as well. Trevor Rogers on your sand glitter, Pedro Martinez and Mike Trout on the greatest hits. There was an Altuve die cut as well before you hopped on. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Rayer. There was. I should have known that because I was co-pilot. I just forgot. Bailey Ober on your rainbow, Myron Buxton and Byron Buxton ×2 on the greatest hits.
I think my dice at 3, right?
I'm not too sure. Got Marcelo Mayer on your rainbow foil, followed by Chase Burns and Bryce Harper on the big ticket. Need a Cal Ripken or Griffey in this last case. We got this box right here. Finish off case number 9. Empty box. Something wants that a little bit. Carson Williams, Parker Messick, Cam Schlittler, and Alex Freeland on your mojos. Jack Stewart, Riley Green, Bryce Harper, and J-Rod. We got 45 out of 50 for Kyle Freeland on the gold sand glitter. Nice hit. And then we got Cam Schlittler on the relic. Non-numbered. But we take that little pinstripe right there. Here it comes. Ryan Jeffers on your sand glitter. Alex Bregman and Jacob Mizorowski. A little hiccup action. We got Luis Castillo on your auto. That's kind of cool. I haven't really seen him hit like this before. Bubba Chandler. Sand glitter. Followed up by Christian Yelich and Chase Burns on your big ticket. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab a different track. Alright, we're back. Gotta get a different track. Let's do this. Alrighty, let's see what we get. Helio Ramos on your rainbow, Samuel Salo and Jackie Robinson on the profiles. We got 170 out of 399 for Kyle Stowers on your yellow foil. Followed up by Joe Rock on your rainbow, Derek Jeter and Randy Johnson on the profiles. Ryan Nelson on your sand glitter, Colby Thomas and Juan Soto on the all-top team. And Topps really went ugly with this set. You think so, Jake? Jake Fraley on your rainbow, followed up by Riley Green and Michael Bush on the greatest hits. Is this the last case or one more after this? One more case. One more. Jung Ho Lee on the Major League relic. Non-numbered. Nice hit for the Jung Ho Lee spot. We got Riley Green on your sand glitter, J-Rod, and Mookie Betts on the big old ticket. $171 out of 250 for Ellie De La Cruz on your purple foil. Followed up by Daniel Palencia on your rainbow, Nolan Ryan and Jack Caglione on the profiles. Got Chad Stevens on your paper gold. That is going to be number 1088 out of 2026 for Chad Stevens, Josh Smith on your Sand Glitter Auto Kemp and Cal Raleigh on the all-top team. You got Xander Bogaerts on your Rainbow, Tatis and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits to finish off case number 9. Alright, we're going to do this. And hope my Bobby Witt place is doing well. I don't, maybe. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Unmute. Thanks, Big Chef. get hit with the right hand from the big show right now. Feels still muted. He's like, whoa! All right, last case, ladies and gents. Byron Buxton, Wyatt Langford, Carson Weisenhunt, and J-Ram on Yamojos. And we got Mike Piazza, Ken Griffey Jr., Yanquiel Fernandez, and Nolan McLean. Pull some berries. Big berry guy. We got J-Ram on your rainbow foil, Bregman and Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm. Oh, cool. Another HFA. This time for PCA. Ba-doots. That's it for PCA right there. Aquafoil for Clay Holmes. And Sangler for Cody Clemens, Samuel Basalo, and Mike Trout on the greatest hits. Who's doing select? I believe, who's doing select? Is it Jeremy? Yeah, Jeremy's doing select. Rhett Lauder, Christian Yelich, and Byron Buxton on the greatest hits. Big Show said we're amazing, but that Jerry's his favorite.
That's what's up.
Just to let you know. Gabriel Moreno, J-Rod, and Chase Burns on the big ticket. $268 out of $399 for Cam Schlittler on your yellow foil, followed up by Tyler Soderstrom on your player worn mem, non-numbered. Then we got Ian Seymour, Derek Jeter, and Vladdy G Jr. Carson Seymour on the Baseball Stars auto. That's it for the Carson Seymour spot. Followed up by Shota Imanaga on your Sangler, Nolan Ryan, and Randy Johnson on the profiles. We got Max Fried, Garrett Crochet, and Carlos Rodon on your wins leader. Little rainbow foil. Colby Thomas and Bryce Harper on the big ticket. Andrew McCutchen on the City Connect. There's the number. 15 out of 50 for Andrew McCutchen. Nice hit. We got Brandon Fatt on your Sandglitter, Riley Green, and Mike Trout on the profiles. Trevor Larnack on your Rainbow Otto Kemp, and Calvin Sampson on the first pitch. David Bednar on your Sandglitter, followed by Tatis and Michael Busch on the greatest hits. That'll do it for box number 1 out of case number 10. Kate Horton hit, does anyone know? Don't know if I remember any Kate Horton hits, if I'm being honest. But after this, we do have our recap, so we will be able to see a little bit more. Or all the hits, I should say. We'll be able to know more. Jose Altuve, Bryce Harper, Shota, and Chase Burns on your mojos. You got J-Rod, Cam Schiller, Ichiro, and Randy Johnson. That's weird. No foil in this one? Let's run through that again real quick. Robin Yount and Jackie Robinson on the profiles. Let's see. Yep, nope, no foil. They gypped us. That's it. We riot. Can't believe these guys didn't give us our foil card. Oh, maybe this is why? Another HFA. Kyle Teal. Hell yeah. A five. So it spells out. You Darvish on your rainbow. Byron Buxton and Shohei Ohtani on the profiles. Alright, maybe we'll forgive him. Just think about it. Brendan Donovan. Here we go. Houston Astros under Sandglitter, Mark McGuire, and Jason Dominguez on the greatest hits. Carson Seymour in your rainbow, Chase Burns and Paul Skeens on the all-tops teams. James Wood on the player-worn mem, that is non-numbered. And you got Bobby Witt on your Sandglitter, Jeff Bagwell, and Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. Got the Athletics on their Sandglitter, followed up by Brian Dean Garcia, Rainbow, Francisco Lindor, and Jacob Mizarowski on the big ticket. Bo Jackson on the pink parallel. Nice hit for Bo Jackson on the 91 insert. Followed up by Matt McClain, Chipper Jones, and Jackson Churia. Bo knows. Is that right, Bo? See? Got Jeffrey Springs on your aqua foil. Seems like the second aqua foil for him. Mookie Betts on the Sandglitter, Pedro Martinez and Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. Got Willie Adames on your rainbow, Rafael Devers and Juan Soto on the all-tops team. Chase Burns in the 1991 auto. Nice hit for Chase Burns spot. I think his second auto today. Jacob Young on the Sandglitter, Corey Seager, and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. Empty box. Starting off with our silver packs, we got Albert Pujols, Adrian Beltre, Will Clark, and Frank Thomas. We got Jack Caglione, Ronald Acuna, Jacob Melton, and Francisco Lindor. Peyton Tolley on your rainbow, Chase Burns, and Caroline Marks in the first pitch. There we go. Edmundo Sosa on your sand glitter, Corey Seager, and Tatis on the big ticket. You got Sonny Gray on your rainbow foil, followed up by Francisco Lindor and James Wood on the profiles. Wickelman Gonzalez, Jeff Bagwell, and Paul Skeens. Jose Altuve on your rainbow, Chipper Jones, and Bryce Harper. We got Lucas Giolito, 47 out of 75 on the 75th anniversary parallel. Nice hit for the Lucas Giolito spot. We got Colby Thomas on the auto. 91 insert auto right there for Colby Thomas, not numbered. We got Ramon Urias under Sandler, Pedro Martinez, and Cedane Rafaela. .363 out of 399 for Bryce Matthews on your yellow foil. Jack Perkins on your sand glitter, Robin Yount, and Jose Ramirez on the All Tops team. Boston Red Sox on your rainbow, Jackson Merrill and Patrick Bailey, greatest hits. We got Shane Smith on the gold, paper gold. That is going to be 605 out of 2026. And we got Kyle Tucker on the game used mem. A little piece of the bat. Not numbered. We got Sean Murphy on the sand glitter, Aaron Judge, and J-Ram on the big ticket. We got Clayton Kershaw on your rainbow, Rafael Devers, and Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. Box. Frank Thomas, Jacob Melton, Shohei, and Tatis on your mojos. Craig Biggio, Will Clark, Christian Moore, and Corbin Carroll. You got Kyle Schwarber, Shohei, and Juan Soto on your sand glitter. Cole Young and Hank Aaron on the profiles. Jimmy Crooks on your rainbow, Shota, and Aroldis Chapman on your all tops team. Bo Bichette, 108 out of 150 on the City Connect patch. Nice hit for the Bo Bichette spot. And then we got Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez on your ERA leaders, sand glitter. J-Ram and Kyle Schwarber on the greatest hits. Got Parker Messick, Bubba Chandler, and James Wood on the big ticket. .38 out of 75 for Bubba Chandler on your 75 insert parallel. That's a nice hit. Aaron Judge, Bregman, and Francisco Lindor. Good boxes in this break. This is our 10th case, so 60 total boxes, right? I think 6 boxes per case, so a total of 60 boxes. Jose Soriano on your sand glitter, Christian Moore, and profiles for Francisco Lindor. You got Kerry Carpenter on your rainbow, Bo Jackson, and Chad Mayfield on the first pitch. Are you doing another break? Not today. Oh, well, I'm not. There's another break going on Station 1 for Select. You got David Wright, 1991 auto, 39 out of 99 for David Wright. That's a nice hit. Joe Wright on the sand glitter, Owen Casey, and Christian Yelich on the greatest hits. .32 out of 399 for Brian Abreu on the yellow foil. We got Josh Lowe on your rainbow, Adrian Beltre, and Marcus Simeon on the greatest hits. Team border for Colson Montgomery. It's a nice hit right there. I do like those a lot. J-Ram, that is going to be 1951 out of 2026 for Jose Ramirez. Kobe Mayo on your sand glitter, Shohei, and Ellie on the big ticket. Box. Alex Freeland, Warming Bernabelle, Nolan Ryan, and Kyle Teal on your mojos. We got Tariq Skubal, Matt Olson, Jacob Wilson, and Yordan Alvarez. Jake Fraley on your sand glitter, Nolan McLean, and Francisco Lindor on the profiles. Got Dylan Cruz on your rainbow, PCA, and Francisco Lindor on the big ticket. Sorry. Christian Campbell on your rainbow, Shohei and J-Ram on the profiles. Ronald Acuna on your 91 relic, non-numbered. Nice hit for the Acuna spot. Styles and Smiles on the Sand Glitter, Bo Jackson and Cody Bellinger on the greatest hits. Got Lawrence Butler on your rainbow, Ricky Henderson and Roman Anthony on the big ticket. We got Jesus Luzardo on your Sand Glitter, Bubba Chandler and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the profiles. Let's see here. 10 out of 50 for Eric Lauer on the gold Sand Glitter. Followed up by Kyle Schwarber, Pete Alonso, and Juan Soto on the RBI leaders on the rainbow foil, Cole Young and James Wood on the greatest hits. $71 out of 99 for Miguel Vargas on your green foil. Brett Beatty on the rainbow, Jordan and Aroldis Chapman on the all-tops team. Paper gold for the Houston Astros. This would be 1937 out of 2026 for the Houston Astros. And we got Mason Miller on the blue auto. 20 out of 150 for Mason Miller. That's a nice freaking card right there. Looks sick. Congrats to the Mason Miller spot. And we got Julio Ramos and Sand Glitter, Jackson Chourio and Kyle Schwarber on the greatest hits. He's with the Padres though, isn't he? Mason Miller? We got Mark Vientos on the green City Connect patch. It's going to be number 36 out of 99 for Mark Vientos. Followed up by Colton Cowser, Agent Beltre, and Jackie Hornung on your first pitch. Broncos releasing Dre Greenlaw. Noah Fenn has left the Bengals for the Saints. That's right, he didn't do nothing for us anyways. Trash. Now if the Bengals got Dre Greenlaw, that'd be killer. Final box of the break, ladies and gents. Hope something nasty. Real McNasty. Appreciate you, Jeff. I got it. My head has been pointing down too long the whole day. We got Alex Freeland, Warming Bernabelle, Bubba Chandler, and Corey Seager on our mojos. J-Rod, Cam Schlittler, Jordan, and Matt Chapman for our final mojo pack of the break. And Quay Walker has signed with the Raiders. Oh, nice. Raiders are making some moves. It's kind of cool to see. 391 out of 399 for Gavin Williams on the yellow foil. Followed by William Contreras, Nolan Arenado, and PCA. You got Bryce Miller on the rainbow, Jack Caglione, and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Actually spending money like the Saints and Titans. It's true. They are actually spending money this year. It's good for them. Should be good. It's fun to see. You got Jorge Soler on your sand glitter, Tariq Schoolboy, and Ichiro on the profiles. O'Neal Cruz on your game used mem, not numbered. Hunter Brown on your sand glitter, followed up by Albert Pujols and Paul Skeens on the big ticket. Former Eagles and Kobe Dean agreed to a 3-year deal with the Raiders. Nice. Hunter Goodman on your rainbow, Jackson Merrill and Juan Soto. I'm a big fan of the Kobe Dean. I think he's a good linebacker. '82 out of 399 for Xander Bogaerts on the yellow foil. Nice little color match. And Xander Bogaerts again. This time on the mem. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little digital camo one right there. It's actually really sick. I say it for the Xander Bogaerts twice, times 2. Julio Ramos out of 2026. That's going to be a $18.99 out of 2026. And then we have Ronald Acuna, Aaron Judge, and Jackson Chourio on your greatest hits. Those are signing former Falcons corner D. Alford, 3-year, $21 million. Kyle Freeland on your rainbow, CJ Kafis and Shohei Ohtani in the all-tops team. Any Josh Lowe or Brandon Nemo 1-of-1s? No 1-of-1s. Got Alec Burleson on your Baseball Stars auto. Nice hit for the Alec Burleson spot. Then we got Zach Maxwell, Big Sugar on the sand glitter. Colson Montgomery, Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. We got Luis Morales on your rainbow, Ronald Acuna, and Mike Trout on the big ticket. And our final pack of the break. 23 out of 50 for Jesus Luzardo on the gold sand glitter. Following that up, we got Alejandro Kirk on the sand glitter, Randy Johnson, and Cal Raleigh on the profiles. And that'll do it for us here. And we are right back with the recap. Starting us off, our lowest numbered patch auto for Dansby Swanson out of 10. Disgusting patch right there. Absolutely sick. Absolutely killer. Next up, we have our non-numbered patch autos for Kyle Teal and Carlos Rodon. Then we have our lowest numbered autos. Starting off with our first pitch auto out of 10, Caroline Marks and Juan Burgos to 10 as well. Nice hit for those spots right there. Our lowest number, more low numbered ink, 18 out of 25 for Brady House on the Orange Mojo. Our gold out of 50, Emmett Sheehan, Austin Wells. This is going to be going to Vladdy G Jr. on the Redemption. Adrian Beltre on the Mojo. And Mark McGuire out of 50. Next up, we have our out of 75 Mojos. and out of 75 cards in general, we have Riley Green, Jeff Bagwell on the die cut, Matt Chapman, and Jose Altuve. 2 Mojos, 2 die cuts, all out of 75. Out of 99, we got David Wright, Craig Biggio, and Christian Campbell. And our Blues, out of 150, Ian Seymour and Bubba Chandler on the blue autos. Next up, we have our out of 299 Mojo, Josh Nixon Garcia. And then we have our base autos, going to be Alec Burleson, Colby Thomas, Chase Burns, Carson Seymour, Jeremiah Jackson, Luis Castillo, Nico Horner, Shinosuke Agasawara, Peyton Tolley, Cody Freeman, Juan Burgos, Rhett Lauder, Jacob Mountain, Maximo Acosta, Cam Smith, Jose Canseco, Juan Burgos, Bubba Chandler, and Peyton Tolley. More. Dylan Smith, Chase Burns, Kyle Manzardo, Carson Williams, Chandler Simpson, Bubba Chandler, Joe Rock, Brian Wilson, John Kruk, Darryl Strawberry, Anthony Volpe, Anthony Siegler again, Cam Schlittler, Brent Rooker, Jacob Mountain, Travis Adams, Jack Perkins, Owen Casey, Tristan Peters, Zach Maxwell, Jack Perkins, Troy Melton, Isaac Collins, Jimmy Crooks, Colt Keith, and Jimmy Crooks again for our non-numbered autos right there. Our out of 10 patches, Corbin Carroll and J-Rod. Out of 25, we got Brooks Lee, Christopher Morel, and Carson Williams. Our golds to 50, City Connect for Angie McCutcheon, Marcelo Mayer, and Mike Trout on the gold patches. Green out of 99, Mark Vientos, Ronald Acuna Jr., Tyler Soderstrom, David Ortiz, Bubba Chandler, Brady House, Dylan Dingler, Yamamoto, Andrew Benintendi, and again. Andrew Benintendi. Next up, we have our Blues out of 150. Bo Bichette, Dylan Cruz, Chase Burns, O'Neal Cruz, Ozzie Albies, and Bryce Matthews. Next up, we have our non-numbered patches, Spencer Schwellenbach, Riley Green, Brady House, Jacob Wilson, Bubba Chandler, Jacob Mizorowski, Aaron Judge, Pete Alonso, Tatis, Pete Alonso again, Mike Trout, Jack Caglione, and Owen Casey. PCA, Ozzie Albies, Riley Green, Carson Weisenhunt, Jack Venturio, Freddie Freeman, Roman Anthony, Francisco Lindor, Carson Weisenhunt, Bryce Harper, and Dansby Swanson. More non-numbered patches. Going to be Vladdy G. Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., C.J. Abrams, Nick Kurtz, Jose Ramirez, Jackson Churio, Jack Caglione, Michael Harris II, Vladdy G. Jr., Samuel Basallo, Matt Shaw, Francisco Lindor, Chase Burns, Mike Trout, Ozzie Albies, Dylan Cruz, and Kyle Teal. Up next, we got Xander Bogaerts, O'Neal Cruz, Ronald Acuna Jr., Kyle Tucker, James Wood, Tyler Soderstrom, Jung Ho Lee, Cam Schlittler, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, PCA, Matt Shaw, and Colby Thomas, all on the non-numbered MEMS. Up next, we have our lowest numbered cards here. No number, no ink, no MEM. Spencer Horowitz and Garrett Crochet to 10. Following that, we have our out of 25s for TJ Friedel. We have Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero, Zach Nito, Alex Bregman, The Athletics, Spencer Strider, Brandon Fatt, Grant Holmes, Cam Schlittler, Daniel Palencia on our out of 25s. Next up, we have our golds out of 50. Jesus Luzardo, Eric Lauer, Kyle Freeland, Michael McGreevy, Brandon Fatt, Victor Scott, Chase Burns, Brandon Fatt again, Jackson Churio, Brandon Fatt the third time, Chad Patrick, and the Blue Jays. Next up, we have our out of 75s for Bubba Chandler, Lucas Giolito, Joe Rock, Chase Burns, Brian Bayo, and Bobby Witt Jr. out of 75. Out of 76, we got Jimmy Crooks, Troy Melton, and Jack Leiter. Greens out of 99. We have Miguel Vargas, Nick Gonzalez, Ryan Ritter, Brendan Donovan, the Tigers, Ramon Urias, Carson Seymour, Christian Moore. You see that. Aaron Judge, Chipper Jones, and Corbin Carroll. Next up, we have our blues. We got a little ink in the front right there from Mason Miller out of 150. Next up, we have Dylan Cruz, Bobby Witt Jr., Elias Diaz, Chase Burns, Jake Fraley, Andrew Lara, Frank Thomas, and Addison Barger. Next up, we have our Aqua Mojos out of 199 for Bobby Witt Jr., Riley Green, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Mike Schmitz. Got our purple is out of 250. Milwaukee Brewers, Ellie De La Cruz, Byron Buxton, Kyle Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero, Edward Cabrera, Jordan Beck, J-Rod, Maximo Acosta, Mason Miller, Jeremiah Jackson, Austin Wells, Kyle Tucker, Ryan Jeffers, Albert Pujols, Luis Angel Acuna, Ellie, Kyle Tucker, the Brewers again, Jacob Wilson, Francisco Alvarez, Ronnie Henriquez, Jordan Beck, Will Clark, Kyle Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero again, Hunter Brown, and Keibert Ruiz. Next up, we have our yellows for Xander Bogaerts, Gavin Williams, Brian Abreu, Bryce Matthews, Cam Schlittler, Kyle Stowers, Lucas Giolito, Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, Junior Caminero, Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero again. Dane Myers, Spencer Schwellenbach, New York Mets, Addison Barger, Royce Lewis, Lawrence Butler, Joe Adell, Michael McGreevy, Daniel Schneemann, Dodgers duo, and Johan Duran. Continuing, we have Pearson Ole, Michael Waka, TJ Abrams, Jack Caglione, It Takes Two, Ryan Mauricio, Ryan McMahon, Alejandro Kirk, Jacob Mizrowski, J.T. Ginn, Ben Rice, Nolan Shanul, Royce Lewis, Dean Creamer, Chad Stevens, and Hoppin' To It on your yellows out of $3.99. Then we have our paper golds out of 2026 for Jose Altuve, Riley Green, Andrew Vaughn, Francisco Alvarez, Marcelo Mayer, Peyton Tolley, Jackson Merrill, Jeffrey Springs, Colson Montgomery, Christopher Sanchez, Philadelphia Phillies, Trevor Rogers, Angel Martinez, Jose Ramirez, Shane Smith, Ryan Ritter, Chad Stevens, Tomoyuki Suganu, Tariq Skubal, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet, Freddie Peralta, Jesus Luzardo, and Logan Webb, Ryan Pepio, Nathan Church, Cedane Rafaela, Trevor Megal, Dalton Rushing, and the Houston Astros. More gold out of 2026. Helio Ramos, Jacob Marcy, Chad Patrick, Christopher Sanchez, Anthony Siegler, Jack Leiter, TJ Friedel, Sean Burke, Camilo Duvall, Corey Seager, Colby Thomas, CJ Abrams, Michael Waka, Mickey Moniak, Ryan Ritter, Mike Yastrzemski, Paul Skeens, Bryce Matthews, Max Fried, Royals Muscle, Bryce Miller, Garrett Crochet, Josh Smith, Jack Leiter, and Jackson Holiday. Our pinks, non-numbered, pink parallels, Bo Jackson, Paul Skeens, Cole Young, PCA, James Wood, Matt Chapman, Alex Bregman, Chase Burns, Corbin Carroll, Roman Anthony, James Wood, Juan Soto, Kyle Schwarber, Mike Trout, PCA, Manny Machado, Patrick Bailey, and Jazz Chisholm. We have our aqua foils for Jeffrey Springs, Clay Holmes, Jeffrey Springs, Clay Holmes. That was funny. Andrew Lara, Max Muncy, Yamamoto, Peyton Tolley, Ryan Jeffers, Luis Angel Acuna, Austin Riley, Tomoyuki Suganu, Tatis, and Christopher Sanchez. We have our team borders for Colson Montgomery, Warming Bernabel, TJ Kafis, Jose Ramirez, Cedane Rafaela, Troy Melton, Cody Freeman, Ellie, Jose Ramirez, Josh Nixon Garcia, and Jose Altuve. Full photo variation for Dylan Beavers. Nice hit for the Dylan Beavers spot. Then we have our golden mirrors for Otto Lopez and Dalton Rushing. Then we have our HFAs. We have Kyle Teal, PCA, Honus Wagner, and Ronald Acuna Jr. That Honus Wagner one is absolutely sick. Huh? Oh. Up next, we have our All Aces for Nolan McLean and our All Kings of Babe Ruth. Absolutely disgusting stuff. So give us 1 second. We're going to get this randomizer going right now for the triple cards or the trio cards.
Pictures on this side, bats on this side.
Alright, cool, thanks. Give us 1 second.
That or you want me to do it?
I got it. I'm just making sure. All right. So let's do the pitcher trio cards first. Give me 1 second. So we're gonna do it this way. We have Freddie Peralta, Jesus Luzardo, and Logan Webb. We have Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez. We got Max Fried. They got Garrett Crochet, Max Fried, and Carlos Rodon. And then we have Tree Skubal, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet. Quite a few of those cards right here. So let's hit the. The way it's going to work, I'm going to hit the randomizer. Whatever it lands on, it will go to that spot. So if it lands on the left, middle, or right at the top, we'll go in order from there. Okay? I'll give you an example. I'll show you right now. So we'll roll the dice.
Do all of them. All together.
Oh yeah. Sorry. We also have Kyle Schwarber, Pete Alonso, and Juan Soto right here. Then we have Kyle Schwarber, Shohei, and Juan Soto. Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Pascal Antino. Aaron Judge, Bo Bichette, and Jacob Wilson. And then these are the ones that will be, they'll all be randomized. But then we have Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero. We have the Wood out of 25. We have 2 yellows and 2 purples and a rainbow foil. So, let's do this. So, we're going to roll the dice. We're going to randomize it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we'll be going to the right. So, the out of 25 Junior Caminero will be getting this one on the out of 25 wood. So it'll be right, left, and then middle. So Cal Raleigh for 1 yellow, Aaron Judge for 1 yellow, Junior Caminero for 1 purple, Cal Raleigh for 1 purple, and Aaron Judge for 1 rainbow foil. Same thing with this one. This will be going to the right. So it'll be Garrett Crochet. It's going to be Tariq Skubal, Hunter Brown, Garrett Crochet, and Tariq Skubal. Then we have, this one will be going to Logan Webb, Freddie Peralta, and Jesus Luzardo. Christopher Sanchez. This will be Carlos Rodon, Max Fried, and Garrett Crochet. This will be going to Jacob Wilson, Vinny Pasquantino, and then Cal Raleigh. Juan Soto for this one. And then for these trios, we got Juan Soto, Kyle Schwarber, and Pete Alonso going to the middle. And that'll do it for us today, ladies and gents. Thank you for rocking with us. And I hope you guys have an amazing day. And maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we got some more breaks. Do we have more breaks tomorrow? No breaks tomorrow. On Wednesday. We'll be back. Catch you guys later. Have a good one.